Welcome to the Lost Caravan RPG, where we do one-shots. I'm hearing an echo. Sorry. We do one-shots. We do miniseries, long-running campaigns. If it's TTRPG, we pretty much do it all. I'm still hearing an echo. And I'm not sure who it is. And I don't like hearing my own voice, so this is interesting. I'm Dido. I don't like hearing my own voice. But you can usually find me on my Twitter at Dido11 or here on Lost Caravan. I'm usually causing chaos in the chat, but today I'm going to cause chaos with these lovely bunch of nerds. We're going to be doing a holiday 5e one-shot tonight. And before introducing tonight's cast, we've got a few announcements. We have two sponsors for tonight. We have Hero Forge, a site where you can use it to make hyper-customized minis that can be sent right to your door whenever we can roll dice and play in person at Gen Con, because we're going to make Coop Go this year. Our second sponsor is Epidemic Sound. That is where you're going to hear all of the holiday music that we're going to be playing for you tonight. You can use our link and get 30 days free. If you don't like it, you can cancel, or you can keep it, and it'll support us, and we'll heckin' love you for it. We have a lot of games in January. A lot of games. We've got a fundraiser coming up in the middle of the month, but tomorrow is a big double feature of Chaos and Coffee, DM'd by Steph, at 10 a.m., followed by some Alien finale at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Sunday, Lancer Day, of course, with the Necromancers. Monday is some more Alien, DM'd by Meg. Through the Breach finale is Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it's the finale. Wednesday we've got Icon, and Thursday is Hoop's birthday. We love him. And if you want to check out any of our previous streams, we have hundreds of hours of content that's just waiting there for you to watch on our YouTube channel. You can support us by subscribing and liking our videos. It helps us. We also have a website with some awesome merch. There are a couple of shirts up there and an amazing mug that is at the lostcaravanrpg.com. And let's introduce our naughty list for tonight. Let's tell us where to find you, who you're playing, and why you're on the naughty list. Let's start with who do we want to start with? Let's start with Lumpin.
Hi everybody. I have a bunch of different names. You'll hear me give a different one every time. One of them is Grockamiri, and I use Fae Femme Fear pronouns. But my character, Lumpin Peebles, uses Nay None Nix pronouns. Lumpin is from a family of Kol Genasi, who used to be the ones who would break off of their own body the gifts for all of the naughty children, until Lumpin discovered compassion and class war, snuck into the place where they keep the nice naughty lists, ripped Nick's name off of the nice list, and scrawled it in Nick's own charcoal on the naughty list.
Next we'll go to Ling.
Hello, I'm Ling, she, her. I am going to be playing a Bugbear Paladin. I'm Misty Grinch on Santa's naughty list for trying to stop Christmas, and I failed, but he's pissed.
You don't mess. We learned in the last one, you don't mess with Santa. Next we'll go to Paul.
Hey everybody, I'm Paul. I'm back and I'm unapologetically black, and even though Hoop has tried to keep me out, I'm finally here! I'll be playing Pin G Win. Apparently when you rob banks in Gotham, they put you on the naughty list. And I don't mean the actual character, I mean the Hinch Penguins. So apparently, being paid in fish is not enough to keep you off the naughty list.
No, unfortunately, because you got paid, that's why you're on the naughty list. Let's go over to Mally next.
Hello, my name's Mal. I go by whichever pronouns, and I will be playing. I will be playing a Dragonborn Barb by the name of Sonomizer.
Love it. I'm loving it already.
I just
Why is Pseudomizer on the naughty list?
some of the things I've done to keep things cool, people haven't been very chill about.
Last but not least, we'll go down to Caitlin.
Hey everybody, I am Caitlin. I use she, her pronouns, and I'll be playing Nob tonight. Nob was a little tiny elf in Christmas Town who just felt like she didn't belong because she loved everything spooky, creepy. Ended up finding her way to Halloween Town where she became one of Oogie Boogie's henchlings, and then decided to possess a doll in Santa's workshop to try to sabotage the workshop. That failed. She got booted out and back to Halloween Town. And so, yeah, that's why she is on the naughty list. So she's an unfinished doll.
Well, who knows? Maybe tonight somebody can finish you off. For those of you who don't know, I will say this up front before we get into it. This is a PvP game, so character death is expected. If that is not for you, you can walk away, you can leave, you can take a break. Anything you need to do to take care of yourself. Self-care is important. Once again, I will be your game master tonight. I'm really not doing much, but giving them the chaos that they need to create more chaos. So yeah, let's get started. Our players find themselves in very uncomfortable positions. It's like laying on a lumpy bed. Above you is this huge tree. The snow is falling gently on top of some of you. You're laying on top of a bunch of presents. You all feel like either you've been in a really bad fight, or like you've been falling for a while, or like you're waking up from like a really rager, like a big rager the night before. It's probably a comfortable feeling for all of you. As you guys start to come through, you find yourselves in this snowy village-scape. Who would be the first one to kind of come to?
It's a snow-covered area. This is my natural habitat. I will slide upon my lovable armored belly and then stand up, waddling about, taking in my surroundings and the other, apparently, humans that are now around me again. As a weird side note, which one of our group has the highest native charisma?
16.
A 16.
I have an 18. Yeah.
Excellent. I will walk up to the person with the 18 and poke them with a flipper to see if they're awake. Just a little thin, armored thin poke.
You, Nob kind of turns over. She has no eyes, and just like an unhinged jaw, just kind of turns over at you. Hello.
Hey, what we doing here?
What? Where are we? She kind of like sits up,
I
looking
know,
around.
asking you.
I mean, you just woke me up, so I don't know any more than you do.
Fair enough. I'm not really sure what we're doing in the north. I haven't been here in forever, so yeah. Look like you might be able to find out what's going on. You look like a talky person. All you humans look very talky.
Very kind of you to call me a human.
Are you not?
She's very clearly like maybe humanoid shaped, but a wooden doll.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't really know the difference. Like, I'm a penguin. I'm gonna be very much like the idea. I'm a penguin. You're humanoid shaped. You're a human. That's how this works. You're not penguin shaped, so you're not another penguin.
There. She stands up and kind of takes a look around. Is there anyone else who seems awake that she might go talk to about where they've ended up?
It kind of looks like they're starting to like stir. Like you can see presents starting to like shift as people start to come to.
Like toddle over to them, start opening one up.
Waddle
A
behind
present?
her, armor waddling behind. Just clink, clink,
Yes.
clink, 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 clink.
Roll
clink,
me a
clink.
d8 if you're gonna start opening some presents.
Lumpin has definitely opened Nick's eyes and is watching without actually acting as if Nick's none is awake.
A sick.
You open a box, and in the box are 4 golden glowing horseshoes.
Fun.
They are horseshoes of speed.
Nice.
Lovely.
Misty will
Tucked in the
start
bed.
kind of rumbling and moving, going, I feel like I've been hit by 5 trucks. What's going on? Where am I? This sucks. And she'll open a present. Ugh.
There.
You two, roll me a d8.
I'll look over to Nob and say, yeah, old man was never very good with gifts. Maybe I'll be luckier.
I think this is kind of perfect. This is the one that the Grinch got. You you open this present and there's a little furry creature inside with pointed ears, and it's brown and white. And it walks on 2 legs. Looks like a little teddy bear. At the bottom there are instructions. What languages do you speak?
Common and Goblin.
You cannot read these instructions.
Yeah, all right.
Whoever else Lumpin also rolled an 8. You also find one of these creatures. What languages does Lumpin speak?
Common, Dwarvish, Terran, and Undercommon.
Okay. You also do not understand the language of the piece of paper that is at the bottom. But 2 of you now have these little furry creatures.
Lumpin will take we've decided they're Mugwai, and like arrange it in the lumps of coal growing out of Nick's head so that it has a little seat and won't fall. Like it's pretty secure.
It grabs on like little reins and is just ready for an adventure.
Do you have a name? Nice to meet you. I don't know what you're saying.
And it starts like kind of like doing like a giddy up.
Lumpin will indulge it by running 30 feet forward and then turning around and running 30 feet back and just going back and forth a couple of times.
For the one Sumizer, you open your present and you find a potion. And there's no need to roll for it. It's a potion of stone giant strength.
Yes, this'll be very nice. He stands up and kind of rolls his shoulders back, and scarf blowing in the breeze.
As you guys are all like starting to get up and look through presents, you see that the village that you're in has been through some stuff. In the far north, you see this large building that is just burned to the ground. The roof is gone, the walls are gone. There's a little bit of the foundation left. But then as you look around toward like the east, all the way down to the south, like all of the houses have some kind of either fire damage, or it's missing walls, or the buildings are just completely gone to the south.
Looks like somebody had the right idea.
Right idea?
Burning down the village.
Nay will look down at the coal growing out of Nick's skin. I don't know if I can say that that's the right idea while I'm around.
There.
So you're very flammable, is what you're saying.
I haven't tested the theory.
Fair enough.
I'm enough for that.
Lumpin, Peebles. Stick a hand out.
Knob will waddle over and stick a little wooden hand out.
Knob, nice to meet you.
Big smile. Nice to meet you, Knob.
Waddle
It's just
behind
really
Knob. That's
disconcerting,
amazing.
not staring into eyes or anything there.
Whole person, not disconcerted.
Clink, 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 clink.
All right, so I look at my little fuzzy buddy here, and I say, "Oh, what's going on? What is this? This is Toy that tracks? What is your name? What do you call yourself? Forget it. I'll just call you Max."
They seem to like it when you run.
When I what?
Run.
When I what?
Run. And like we'll demonstrate.
I'll just roll my eyes and walk away.
I don't think they're a runner.
Seems not. Odd, you would have thought the coal person or the wooden person would be the one who had a hard time moving.
Don't shrug like, meh.
As you guys are starting to move around a bit more and start to converse, you hear the sound of those really annoying PAs systems that you hear in like stores. Welcome to the North Pole. We welcome you to our village. Please feel free to make yourself at home, enjoy the food and drinks, and make many friends. You have all been chosen for a very special chance to experience everything the North Pole has to offer. Only one of you can make it to the big finale, but please enjoy and take in the majestic experience our village has to offer.
He was always good at propaganda.
I don't like the sound of that.
Not sure we're supposed to.
Is there like any central point where that seemed to be coming from?
It kind of sounded like each one of the still intact buildings have these like speakers, so you were all kind of hearing it in a little bit of an echo. And the ones that are still standing there are 3 of them. There's this one, and the other one in the far back are the 3 buildings that are still standing.
I'm sorry, could you do that one more time?
Yeah.
3 on the top left.
Yeah, the top
thanks.
the top left 3.
Thank you.
All of the other ones from where you're standing, you can see into them and they look utterly destroyed. With fire, looks like maybe some acid damage. And some just look completely obliterated.
Can I go over to one of them and just kind of peek in and poke around?
Lumpin will follow Misty.
Which one would you like to go to?
Probably the one closest.
This one?
Yeah, yes,
Or
please.
one of the still standing ones?
Whatever the one is closest to me.
Oh, on the right?
This one is.
Sorry.
This
Oh,
one
there
is
we go.
closest
Yes,
to you.
please. Yes, please.
Yeah, that is one that is completely destroyed. There's lumber and pieces of cloth and glass everywhere.
Yeah, somebody's good at interior design. I don't know. To me, this looks fine.
If you want to make an investigation check.
As soon as I figure out how to use Foundry. Sorry. There we go.
Should Lumpin roll as well, since I said Lumpin was following?
Absolutely.
18?
I'll let Lumpin roll as well.
12.
With the 12, it really just looks obliterated. Like it's been hit with a bunch of different spells. Could have been anything. But Misty, you pick up on like the nuances of the way that some of the wood has been shattered. And it looks like it has been shattered. There's been a lot of thunder damage done to this building.
Okay. Keeping it to myself.
And there are scattered pieces of a mirror and white cloth.
Can I pick up a few pieces?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Lumpin's going to do the same thing, using the white
Yeah,
cloth to wrap it
Lumpin
up.
would see the cloth and the broken pieces of mirror. Yeah.
In fact, Lumpin will look in the mirror as well.
The mirror is broken. All there are just pieces of
Yeah, just
mirror.
in a piece of the mirror, like on the white cloth, to see
Yeah,
if
you
there's
just-
anything weird.
You just see your reflection.
Okay. Fold it up. Put it in a pocket. Penguin, what's your name?
And
What do you think
There's
about
Ben.
this?
I waddle over. Doop, doop, doop. Want me to make a roll, or can I spot the type of damage that has been done?
You don't need to roll. I know what your intelligence score is.
Okay.
You know the type. You deal in thunder damage. You make this kind of damage. You know that this has been hit with a lot of shatter spells, but in the specific piece that Lumpin shows you, it doesn't look like magic damage. It looks like physical damage.
Somebody broke
in
a
the
mirror.
sing.
Like, somebody broke a mirror.
And did I pick up on that as well, or do I think it's spell damage?
With an 18, this is the specific piece that Lumpin picked up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
7 years, I guess.
Hey, did you break it? Because I don't think it's broke. I don't think you get the bad luck unless you break it.
No, not 7 years for me.
Oh, somebody got 7 years then.
And
That's
when
not a
Lumpin
bad
says
time.
that, Lumpin will touch the tiny piece of rolled up paper that is hanging from Nick's throat on a chain.
Yeah. Looks like, yeah, somebody broke a mirror. But he also trashed through this building.
Yeah.
And looks like they had a good time, but messed the building up.
We were
I'll
told
waddle
to
back
make
over towards
ourselves at
Knob.
home.
I don't see any fish around, so it's not like there's anything to eat that looks really that good. Waddle back over towards Knob.
Knob has, like, in the intervening time, I think, like, been digging around for... Are there more presents around the tree or anything like that?
Yes.
So many more?
There are so many presents under this tree.
Okay, I think she's going to, like, in a flash, and maybe, Pinky, you see this as you come around, will summon what looks like a kind of craps, like, pusher or whatever, but, like, a weapon. And she'll just start kind of, like, pushing through the presents to look for one that looks absolutely delightful.
Roll me perception. Or what is your passive?
I believe my passive is 14, but let me double check. Yes, 14.
So you find a couple. They're on the smaller size, but they look very intriguing to you.
I'm gonna rob this man for all he's worth.
And I'll open up a couple of them.
Because you took the time while they were looking, you find a scroll of Aura of Life and also a spell scroll for Maelstrom.
I will try to sneak those into my pockets without too many people noticing if I'm able.
Finn's just gonna look at you because he's looking right at you. Like,
she'll turn and face you, and it'll just be one of those, like, horror movie.
Oh. Blank.
Like,
You didn't see anything.
I mean, I have eyes. I see lots of things.
Okay, shut up.
she'll, like, totter over to another building. It was these that weren't destroyed up here?
Yes, the 3 on the top left were the ones that were not destroyed.
I think she'll start kind of making her way in that general direction.
And Lumpin is following.
Same.
He's just gonna waddle. You're like, I don't know.
I'm gonna go a little while, but then I will try to get another present.
Roll me. Are you just grabbing one randomly? Roll me a d8.
I will make the assumptions that none of the presents smell like fish, so I'm not very interested in any of them. Just gonna.
No, they don't smell like fish.
All right.
I got a 7.
I don't know what is with your rolls, but this one is kind of fitting too. You find a potion of Frost Giant Strength.
Nice. Thank you. So and then I'll just. Are we limited by our movement, or do we just?
You
I'm
guys
fine
can
with-
just, at this point, you can just move as you want. I know a couple of people are going to check out one of the buildings.
Then I'll follow.
Are you guys just looking in the window?
Yeah, I think just
Going
being
straight
like,
in the door?
I think I want to be stealthy and kind of like creep in windows and stuff to see if there are any of Santa's people around.
When you look into the window of this house, you don't see any signs of anybody being in there now. But you do see a couple of small beds with a wooden chest, and there is a table placed with food. But what you also see are shelves lining the wall at about fireplace height around the fireplace, and there are these little elf figures just kind of sitting there. Roll me a perception check to see what else you can see inside this room.
Perception. Doop.
Mhm.
And normal.
Oh, yeah. You see on the table, and on both of the beds are some kind of weapon. The glass is still kind of frosted over, so you can't really see like what kind. But there are some kind of weapons just strewn on there.
On the bed and table, you said?
Yeah, there's one on each bed and one on a table.
Okay. On the table of food, is there fish?
There is fish.
I'll turn.
There's fish in there. If you want some fish.
That's good.
I'll like
I
step
will-
out of the way.
I will inspect the door very thoroughly, weirdly enough. Like I'm actually a super intelligent penguin.
Roll me an investigation check.
Like, I somehow might have a high score in that in particular things. I will also guidance myself before I do that, so let me throw my D4
Sure.
on there as well. Doop-a-doo.
The door is unlocked and appears untrapped.
Like, you like look it over, and then I walk in the door.
Yeah,
I
in the door
will
you.
ru-
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I was just gonna rush right in after and then try to like creep around to those weapons as quickly as I can to see which one's the best.
You rush in, and they all look the same. They look exactly the same. One doesn't look better or bigger than the other. They are sledgehammers. Every single one of them. But Pen, you see much of what Nob saw. There's a couple of beds. There's let's do a little bit of a change of scenery. Hold on, I gotta actually move your guys' tokens so that you guys can see.
I have no token. I can see nothing.
It's really dark in the
All
room.
an illusion. Let me put that over there down. There we go. So you see much of what Nob saw. There are 2 beds and a chest with the table and the fireplace, and like lined with the line of the fireplace are a bunch of shelves with these little elf figurines with their feet dangling over.
I need to move you, token. Move.
The doors are very picky.
Places.
And you can
very
also
sus.
tell that they're sledgehammers. You don't have to go up to them.
Okay.
Stupid Foundry question. How do I make the map move? How do I scroll the map?
If
Right click.
you
Drag.
to drag it, you can right click. To zoom in and out, you use your scroll wheel.
I am using a touchpad.
Oh. I am not sure. With a touchpad.
Does your touchpad have a right click?
Not a useful one, it seems.
Gotcha.
Maybe shift?
Where are you trying to?
Oh, just to see better, that's all.
You can walk into the room if you want.
Yeah, Lumpin strolls in after the other two. Sees the sledgehammer, starts humming Peter Gabriel under Nick's breath.
All right, so I seem to be standing in front of a chest. So Miss Geo asks what's going on here, and she will check for traps, make sure there's nothing to fear.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Hmm.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Heck, why not? Okay, I'll take my thieves' tools and try to get it open. It's a bad idea.
It's not locked.
Oh, okay. I don't trust that.
It's funny that you don't trust an unlocked chest.
Oh.
Never trust an unlocked
It's like
chest.
they want you.
All unlocked chests are automatically mimics. Let's be really clear.
I do that.
Yes.
Lumpin, roll me a perception check standing next to the fire.
Okay. By the way, the fog of battle doesn't seem to be lifting for me, so I am not able to see much of what's going on in the room. $13.
Right next to you, you kind of take a step back when Misty says, "I don't trust that." And something kind of digs into your back a little bit, and you turn around and you see a plaque.
Attached to my back?
No, it's on the fireplace that you backed into.
What
He
does it
kind of
say?
like jabbed you in the back.
What does it say?
It says, "Break through this false world to set yourself free. Not all walls that bind us are ones you can see."
Yeah, sounds about right. This place look like anything to you? Ranamanaka? In a bit. Snap off a piece of coal, step well back, throw it into the fire, see what happens.
The fire just grows and burns a little bit, but nothing really happens with the fire. Other than what should normally happen.
About what I expected. Break false worlds. Place seems real enough.
What is Sue Meiser doing right now? As everybody else is looking at the room.
My eyes are frozen.
Mally, you there?
There I am. Discord decided to drop me for a sec.
So I'm going to let you guys know that there's not a whole lot of light. That's probably why some of you cannot completely see.
Yeah. If there's any way for you to
But
deal
you know
with it.
what you did? Just make the fire a little bigger.
Also, Lumpin has dark vision. I think I fumbled activating that on my character sheet. So if there's some way that you can help me with that, that would be great.
Yeah, I can actually do that for you right now.
While
I
you're
was
doing
asking what Sumiser was doing.
Snowmiser is staying well away from the fire because it's a little too toasty for his cold heart. But is eyeballing these sledgehammers and considering their potential use and like the thing about the breakthrough the world, was that something we heard, something one of us read? Like, what's
It was something that Lumpin read.
okay?
out loud.
So are you inside the room? Oh, we lost Mally.
Yes.
We lost Mally in Zoom.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I'm half of Misty now. There are worse things to be half of.
Alright, let's...
To answer your question, by the way, I believe Lumpin did read a little bit of it off, kind of quietly to Nunself. But if you have good hearing, you would have heard.
Okay.
Would that be perception?
It is a very small room. I would say that Misty definitely would have heard because you were checking out the chest at the time. Pretty much everybody probably could have heard just at least a mumbling under the breath. Picked up a couple of words.
Can you repeat it for us?
Yes. Break through this false world to set yourself free. Not all walls that bind us are ones you can see.
And specifically, Lumpin had said the first phrase, or first clause. Break free of the false world.
So yeah, I would definitely be eyeballing these sledgehammers as a way to break through.
Make me an investigation check. I mean, you can easily pick up the sledgehammer. It's not going to be that hard. It's a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming the thing next to me is a window?
Yes.
Alright, investigation. I'm gonna try so.
Wonder if that's what happened with this mirror.
Shattered.
Are there any mirrors in the room?
There are not any mirrors in this room.
One thing that comes to mind is, do we actually want to be doing what the jolly old fellow wants us to?
I'll look to Lumpin specifically.
You have a point there. He seems to be telling you to do something wise in this moment, but he has
Can
a
I take a-
history of threatening people with things like warm houses.
I say we take all that we can, and then we torch the place.
Can I check this trunk real quick before we set everything on fire?
It's not a horrible plan.
Yeah. Roll me another investigation. Unless you're just opening it.
No, I'm looking at 15.
It doesn't look to be trapped.
Okay,
And
then I
it
will
is
try.
also unlocked.
Okay, this one I'll open up and look in.
There's another sledgehammer inside.
Sledgehammers.
Oh. Alright. I'll just grab it.
Hey,
The decorations on the wall, do they just seem pretty standard? Is there anything special in there?
So the only decorations on the wall, kind of ignore the actual map, are elves. They're like little porcelain elves with like stuffed feet that just hang off the shelf.
Elves
I'm
on the
gonna
shelf.
use I'm gonna use my glaive and knock some off.
Yeah.
In a crash, they just
Down we go.
I'll
you
shout to folks.
Knob. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yeah, Knob.
Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Oh, that's a natural 2 for a 6.
For everyone that falls in your head, you just hear, not today, not me, I was just watching. And it sounds like as they're like these, like 10 voices are all talking at once in your head. It sounds like they're falling almost like through a void. And you're gonna take 2 psychic damage.
I don't seem to be
Great.
mobile like you.
No, but they certainly scream.
But you
Bill?
see that it sounded like they fell a long way, but they're just lying on the floor.
Be a part of the sign, but when I knocked those elves off the shelves, I heard them in my head and they fell a great distance.
Mm. Now, did you see over there? There's a trunk. I had a look in this one, and there's nothing but junk.
Junk in the trunk.
Bumpin will walk up to one of the elves on the shelf that's still up there and say, "Can you speak to anyone who's not knocking you off?"
You don't hear anything. Nothing moves.
To do it.
Pick it up, hand it to the or like nestle it next to the Mugwai on my head.
It starts like using it to like dance around.
Is it still screaming?
No. Lumpin does not hear screaming. And they said,
Somebody seems to enjoy them.
Lumpin just feels little patters of feet on his head.
Kind of tickles a bit.
Well, are we knocking walls down or are we burning it?
I prefer the former, frankly. Draw my heart-shaped hand axe and just sink it into the wall.
Which one?
Let's say near the plaque.
I will back away close to the door.
Anyway, the plaque's near the fire.
The
Let's say
plaque
right
is
where
near
I
the
am right
fire.
now. Let's say right where I am right now.
Where are you? Okay. Roll me an attack with whatever you're beating it with.
Whatever I'm beating it with.
Touch. Nom, 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 nom.
Forgot about the fish.
That was a 10.
This wasn't occupying my time.
You're able to make solid contact with the wall. And as you do, you feel this kind of a little bit of reverb. And on your head, you just feel a stiffening from your little companion. As the thing on your head and a bunch of other of the elves on the shelf start to come to life.
Oh, that was unexpected.
And we're all gonna roll initiative.
Never trust the
As-
Sandhammer.
A bunch of these elves just start to disappear off of the shelves and reappear next to a bunch of you. Not too many.
You gotta love creating an initiative roll.
Natural one. Jesus.
You may
It's the
have to
best thing you want.
re-roll it. Oh no, you won't. Okay, because I didn't actually start the encounter yet.
Ooh.
But that's fine. We're good.
We're all
We're
too
good.
obedient.
That's in a game like this, rolling a 1 initiative is great because then you get to see what everybody else is doing and make your move.
Fair point.
Okay, and for those of you who do not know how Foundry works, there's a fist that you can go to, and you can right click it, and you can pop out the initiative tracker.
I saw the fist at one point, but I do not see it now. Oh no, that's
It's the second.
Found it. Yeah.
Living dolls.
They are living dolls.
You're fighting
need
your
to-
own kind.
I know.
Do I need to re-roll initiative since I rolled it before you started everything?
You do not. I can actually roll it for you.
Well, I rolled already.
Well, it shows
Yeah,
that you
we
didn't, so I'm just gonna re-roll it.
Perfect.
27, 49.
All right, so it looks like this living doll is gonna go first.
When I try to roll initiative, it's telling me that there's no.
I rolled your initiative for you. So this one is gonna come over. It's gonna disappear off of the shelf, Lumpin, and then appear like right in front of you.
Oh, lovely.
And it's going to just like reach its hands out towards you, just like these little elfy hands.
It's making
great
uppy
move.
hands at me.
It is. It's just for a 5.
Oh, that does damage.
No, it's a 5 to hit.
Oh, 5 to hit. Yeah, my
And I
AC is
doubt-
better than that.
So as it's kind of like bringing its hands out at you, the one, because that's going to be its turn. Why are they both the same? The one that's on your shoulder is going to start to is going to start to cackle. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Lumpin.
Okay. Sorry, being a bit slow and moving between tabs.
And also Penguin, Pen, I need you to also make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, sure.
18.
That passes.
Where are my saving throws on this sheet? Looking for my saves, and I do not see them. Sam, I am. I see them in a box. I do not see them.
They on your
There we
character
go.
sheet.
I found them in the other part.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm gonna roll a 4, so I'm failing that.
You're going to take 2d4 psychic damage.
Sure. Three.
So you're going to take 3 psychic damage, and you are incapacitated for 1 minute as you are overcome by fits of cackling laughter.
Don't like burning resources, but I really don't like being incapacitated for a minute. I assume that does not lift if I'm attacked.
It does not. You can make another save at the end of your turn.
Okay, sure. I will. It's fine.
And the the other one is going to come over again at you, Lumpin, and try and grab your hands. Going to try and grab at you.
Continue to dance, huh?
9, I doubt is going to hit.
Nope. Aren't you too cute?
The other one is gonna cackle again. We're gonna go after Knob. This is one of the ones that got knocked over. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw along with Misty. Wisdom saves through, please.
Wisdom saving throw. Let's hope it's better than last time. Whoa! Still bad. 7.
Okay, and I'm sorry. On Foundry here, my little cheat sheet does not have. Oh, never mind. I don't have the wisdom. There we go. 21.
I mean, you still with a
think you're
21, you
good.
still passed.
I think you're good with a wisdom saving throw with a 21. That's pretty
Misty's good.
Pretty
Ling is
solid.
not.
Knob, you are gonna take 5 psychic damage. And you are also incapacitated as you start laughing in the same kind of like weird evil cackle as these elves.
Just on and on and on.
And Misty, your turn.
All right, I will say to myself, that old man, he is demented Saint Nick, and I'll look at the doll and I'll give it a kick. I'm on arm strike.
You're
You've
gonna
been
kick.
saving that one.
Vibes are so good.
I love it.
20?
Yeah, absolutely. This is a little elf.
5.
I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna roll a strength save, just for funsies. Yeah, it gets moved 10 feet back.
Okay.
As you just kick this doll, like, not today.
These are creepy. Oh,
Is there anything else?
sorry, I forgot. I can move. So I think I'll just move a little bit closer to the plaque because I don't see any of them up there. Thanks. Then I'm done.
It'll be the living doll here, which is gonna send a cackle at Sunomizer and Knob again. Wisdom saving throws, please.
Alright.
Well, Knob, you're already incapacitated. Let's do Misty instead of Knob.
Something must be really funny.
11.
Oh, 11 just saves.
Oh, sweet.
And then Sunomizer. Sunomizer.
Yeah. That didn't roll. Okay, well then we're gonna do it this way. Wisdom.
You're good. Nothing. You are not overcome with the same kind of laughter as the elves. Pen, you're gonna get grabby hands. Incapacitated is advantage.
Yeah, sure.
$14. Not gonna hit. It just kind of like you don't even feel the tickle, but it's just dancing its little hands on your armor. You just hear tink tink tink, and it is your turn.
I will. Nothing else I can do because I can't take actions or reactions until I roll to save. So I will roll to save at the end of my turn because there's nothing else. I guess I could move, but that would give an attack of opportunity. I'm good to just roll my wisdom save and see if I can do better.
Sure.
Yeah, there we
you
go.
That's close.
Yay. Yay.
All right.
right.
Lumpin.
Look down at the two down there. Did you know that coal sometimes explodes? Which it casts what's it called now? The blade spell. What's it called now? Fell out of my head. Sword burst. So they have to make dexterity saving throws.
All 4 of them.
Yeah, everyone within 5 feet of me.
Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
There are 4 within 5 feet of me?
There are.
Excuse me.
What kind of saving throw is it?
Dex, unless I'm sorely mistaken. Dex, yeah. As shards of coal burst from my body and start swirling around in a very dark, very filthy, like leaves lots of that coal powder dust around me and just rockets into them like meteorites into the moon.
That's a 1, 13, 8, and 16.
My DC is... Neglected to remember if it was a sorcerer's spell or not, but it doesn't matter. The 16 passes, and I don't think anyone else does. Yeah, no one else does. Just the 16.
All right, roll the damage.
I did already. It's a 7.
7. All right. So this one. All of them are still up. They're definitely embedded with your coal now.
And then disengage as an action. I think I will just sort of remain there watching on guard. All
right. This one is going to disappear and then reappear right next to Misty and do a little bit of grabby hands.
Grabby hands, grabby hands.
Natural 20.
Grabby hands on Christmas.
Ew.
It's just baby, it's cold outside? Like that's all I hear. Like, oh.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
That's 24 psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
As you kind of see that this is the one that you had kicked away, that where like the stuffing was starting to come out kind of starts to knit itself back together a bit.
Um,
Pseudomizer, you are up.
So I am not currently able to see a whole lot. I'd like up to move up to the one that that Misty kicked. Actually, what was the one that tried to make me laugh?
That was the one over here by Pen.
Okay. I'll move over to. I don't know what you think's so funny, but you'll find a chilly reception from me. And I'm going to. Damn it. Damn it. There we are. Straight. And.
Hits.
Alright, and this is going to be cold damage as I lunge at it, my arm becomes sheathed in ice.
You hit it and you see almost like snot that would come out of its nose, like crystallizes into like little icicles
Mm-hmm.
as it starts to slightly freeze over.
And as a bonus action, I'll martial arts and do. Oh,
Unfortunately, that
God,
one
hover
will
around that
miss.
20. Yeah.
Is there anything else on your turn?
Yeah.
I don't believe so. No.
Right, it is going to be the doll you just decided to ice. Make a wisdom saving throw, Sumizer and Misty. As
God
it
damn
starts
it.
laughing.
Should've-
And
Alright.
this is my first time playing a paladin, and I forgot I have Aura of Protection, so it's +3 saving throws for people within 10 feet. So sorry, it doesn't qualify for you, but it does for me.
It's been auto adding your aura on the roll.
Hi, thanks for looking at that.
Ooh, yeah.
Nat 20.
That time it didn't, weirdly enough.
Alright.
The last time it had like an extra plus your charisma bonus on there.
Sumizer, you are laughing uncontrollably, and
Why? Oh, yeah,
And
because
you
I just
take-
failed the hell out of that save.
you take 8 psychic damage.
Okay.
as the doll makes you start cackling in this weird elfish laughter. Knob,
Ooh,
I believe you too are laughing.
I am.
Oh, damn it. I have extra attack. I should have punched the third time.
Yeah, you can. I'll let you do it.
Still figuring out how the hell I.
$23 will definitely hit.
Alright. And this time I will remember to.
All right, Knob, you are up.
So in the
On save
A con save.
for
No.
stunning strike.
Okay. Nine. So
That will
it is
definitely fail.
stunned. So
Cool.
you are not laughing. So Sumeiser
Good,
is
good.
not laughing.
Alright. Little by little, I am remembering this
I-
character that I built 2 weeks ago. Perfect. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
So in the incapacitated condition, you can't do actions or reactions, but you can do bonus actions. And can you speak?
You
Yeah.
cannot do any of those things because a bonus action is tied to your action. The only
Okay.
thing that you can do is roll your saving throw to get out of it.
All right. Well, I will laugh mightily into the face of the doll in front of me in a very menacing way, and then I am going to roll my saving throw. Do-do-do-do. Let's hope it's better than last time. And these have been bad rolls. Bad rolls.
I think you get +3 though, because you're within 10 feet of me.
Am I close enough to you? Does that
The ruler says you are.
Obey
Does
the
a 13
ruler.
save?
She is within 15 feet,
Okay, just miss it. Thank you though.
so just a little short.
I'm
13, I
laughing.
believe, would have saved because I believe we've declared that 11 saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the one in front of Knob is going to grabby hands at advantage.
Come at me.
The natural 20.
Ooh, not my. I'm dying first, y'all.
That is
14 psychic damage.
Oof.
Some of the
And
most
you're
somebody's
grappled.
taken.
And I'm grappled. All right.
Are you still up?
I'm still up.
If you dropped at 14, I'd be like, oh, somebody made some life choices there.
And you also
Yeah.
see this one's stuffing start to knit itself back together. Lumpin, you see the one in front of you also start knitting itself back together. It's gonna try and grabby hands you. 17.
17 hits. Don't worry about it. No, I'm good. 17 hits. Oof.
15 psychic damage, and it somehow, like, got a hold of like pieces of like your pressure points in your coal body, and you are grappled.
All right.
That is its turn, and then the other three that are on you are also going to do the same thing.
Also, realize I have a question. Is one of the ones attacking me on my head?
One of them is on your head. The one about to attack you is on your head. I'm just gonna, they're all gonna grabby hands. So we're just gonna do.
I know
One of
loves
them
her
is gonna-
20s tonight.
I know. One.
I was looking away. What was the roll?
Come on.
Jesus
Oh, no.
Christ.
I am not taking a crit. So
You
I
can
will
take
roll.
2
mayor.
crits.
I am spending
You're
2
right.
luck points.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. What does
I
that
am
do?
not
What-
going down like this. I am spending 2 luck points.
You're forcing the reroll with luck is what is happening. I'm hearing.
Yes. Yes.
All right, then I am going to re-roll those 2 luck ones, which turns it into a 14 and a 13.
I believe, let me double check. I do not believe either of those hit. Nope. Armor class
Alright, so-
15.
So the only one that hits is the 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ooh, 419.
19 psychic damage.
Ooh,
Oof.
okay.
And it also has a hold of you.
Just
I am
pile it
double
on.
grappled.
It is going to be Misty's turn. Oh, that one's not dead. That's not what I meant to do.
Okay. I forgot that I can attack twice. Does that mean I can attack 2 different ones?
As long as you don't have, is it an extra attack or is it a bonus action attack?
It just says I can attack twice every time I attack.
Okay, so
Right.
you can attack 2 as long as you don't have to move in between.
Okay. Let's. Sorry. Sorry, I thought somebody was going to say something. All right. So.
Get it. Just get them.
All right, here. So I know we don't know each other. This is a bit of bad luck, but I think to defeat them, we have to gang up. And I am going to whip the one next to me first. If I can figure out how to do it. Oh, there it is. 11.
11 hits.
Oh, hey. Oops.
Damage.
Okay, so 7 damage to that one. And then I think I accidentally rolled twice. Should I roll again for my next attack, or should I just use the one I did already?
You would roll a separate attack for your second attack.
Okay. So I am going to try to hit one next to Knob.
This one?
Is there one that has been hit before?
I'm gonna look at both of them. They both look about
don't-
the same.
And have they both taken damage?
It does not look like either of them have taken any damage.
Ah, dang. I think we got 17. I think we gotta keep going after the same one till we get it down.
Are you going after the one next to you, or the same one you just went after?
I already said that I was going after that one because
Okay.
I thought that they'd been hit, but we'll do it next time. 9.
17 hits for 9 damage.
And if I were to move, then they would get an opportunity, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I got.
So the living doll's gonna grabby hands at our dear friend Knob, their fellow doll. compatriot, 16.
A 16 does not hit.
Oh, it just barely, even though you can't really move, it still can't get you. Then
I'm
the next
laughing
one
and-
is gonna grabby hands at Cinemizer. 14.
Nope.
Nope.
Right. Pen. It's time to win.
It's time to go to work. I will say I was enjoying my fish, and then I will turn to the one and punch the one that is next to me. And like now I'm just unhappy with you. And then first attack, normal. 23 hits for
Absolutely.
normal damage. 10 damage. Second attack.
Damage.
14
14 hits.
for another 10 damage. And then I will, on my bonus action, activate my defensive stance for 9 temporary hit points. Mark off the
Lovely.
resource for that.
This one elf on the shelf is not looking very good. Its stuffing is all poured out. Lumpin.
I would like to just look at the two that are next to each other
Mhm.
and say, "Go away," and like make a motion with my hand, causing all that dust that fell on the floor to pick up into a big third level spell slot dust devil, and try to sweep them across. Assuming I'm understanding how that works properly, because it does say at the any creature who ends their turn. So would they take that damage and get pushed?
Let me double check that spell. You said it was Dust Devil?
Dust Devil, yeah. Unoccupied 5-foot cube of air that I can see within range. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the Dust Devil must make a strength saving throw to take damage and get pushed away. And if I can't. Do
So
that,
it would take that damage on the end of its turn.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's what I was worried about. So I don't do that.
Okay.
And instead I will just like pick up my hand and start beating on the coal on my chest to make a loud, sharp, ringing sound. And I'll still say, "Go away," and cast a 3rd level Shatter.
Yeah.
10-foot radius sphere, must make Constitution saving throw.
Where are you placing the spear?
It is. Oh yeah, that's right. It's anywhere around me. I'm going to place it just far enough away to catch the two that are grouped next to me.
Yeah, that's Constitution, right?
Yeah, and not me, obviously.
Yeah. So we're gonna do.
So I guess I'm not banging my chest. I'm plucking off a piece of coal and throwing it to shatter loudly.
Oh, that is a 13 and a 9. I believe they both fail.
They both fail. And that is 4d8 thunder damage. Oh, and they actually had disadvantage also. Because they are made of inorganic materials. But it doesn't matter.
I mean, I don't think they can fail. I mean, they can fail worse.
It's not a great roll. 12 damage.
Shatter doesn't move them, right?
No, that was Dust Devil.
All right.
It also
One
destroys
of
any
them.
non-magical object.
One of them does drop to the floor. Does drop to the ground.
And I'll I guess bonus action kneel and just say, I'm sorry. I guess that's a free action. Okay, that's my turn.
It's the one doll that you just, it's gonna grab. He hands you. For 6, it's probably gonna miss.
Yep.
Sumizer, your turn.
All right. So now, since this thing is done, I get to punch at it with.
That's gonna hit.
All right. There's 6 points of cold.
It's still up.
All right. So
24 is gonna hit.
all right.
You slowly start to see that it's almost about to freeze solid, but there's just a portion like in the middle that the cold is just not taking to just yet.
All right, and bonus action to Marsh. Do another attack.
He's gonna hit, and I don't think it matters what you roll because it only had 1 hit point.
And
That one is
Yes.
down.
ice shards.
It just shatters into icicles.
Not so funny now is it? And then I'm going to move over to who is near me and grabbed.
Me.
Knob is grabbed and laughing.
I'll move over to the creepy doll.
Which one?
So many.
And are you using flanking?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to
then I
flank? I will move you just slightly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's gonna be, yeah.
Okay. It's going to be the doll that is on top of Lumpin. It already has you grabbed, but it's just going to go again. It's just going to keep pulling at you. For a 4, it's really not going to do much.
I mean, my call is like obviously ablative. Like they're trying to pull and just snaps right off.
Knob, I need you to make a wisdom save to see if you can stop laughing.
Oh, here's hoping. Finally. Let me click on save. Wisdom. Fingers crossed.
I just got granted a villain point.
Hey, 16.
That mean we all get granted a villain point?
No, that means
Yeah.
I get granted a villain point, so I get to be even more evil.
Oh, okay.
But you are very
You did
clearly the hero.
It's
Shouldn't it be
Am
an
I, though?
antagonist? Shouldn't it be an antagonist point at this point in time?
But the 16 does save.
Nob will finish You'll be sorry. And she'll like glare at the one in front of her without her eyes.
Yeah, the other one in front of you is going to try and grab at you.
Come at me.
For a 19.
That does not hit.
They came at you.
It's going to be its turn. The one in front of Lumpin. All it's got is its hands. All of you have saved from their laugh. So y'all get the feeling that you're not going to get hit with it again.
So it's gonna grabby my hands.
It's going to grab your hands. It's going to try and hold your hands.
No.
It's singing a love song.
Nope.
For 7.
Cole does not feel love.
All right, and then the other one that's over there, it's going to do the same thing. It's just going to paw at you.
Ooh.
21?
Yeah, that's gonna hit, and I don't want to spend my last luck point. Ooh!
18 psychic damage.
Ouch.
So you just feel like one of its like, at first it just felt like a soft hand, but when it came down, like you could feel it like in your head. It's almost like the hand went straight through your body and just hit your brain.
Shot through the heart.
But it's alright. You give love a bad name. Bad.
And then the third one is going to do the same thing. It's going to try and hit at you
At
with its
me?
grabby hands. Yeah, Lumpin. For 4.
Yeah, 4 does not hit.
That one is dead. Misty. Lumpin's getting ganged up on by these little elves.
All right. This is growing quite tedious. I'm getting quite bored. I think it's time to end this, and I swing with my sword.
I am in awe of your rhyming. I have to
Yeah, truly.
I'm just
truly.
glad it's not annoying everybody.
That's good
11?
stuff. It's
That's
good
a
for
little
a
11
chat.
hits.
11 hits?
Yes.
All right. 13?
15.
I'm
This
gonna just-
one is also kind of just collapses to the ground. I gotta make sure I'm doing this
It
to
is
the right
unique
one.
because you are doing it. We are all not trying to do it, and that's what makes it good.
Yeah, you see this doll just boom, right to the ground and inert.
All right. Oops. Here we go. So I'm going to attack this other one here. All right. Oops.
I will give you advantage because you are still kind of flanking.
Okay.
I mean, that hits, but maybe you'll get a natural 20.
Nope.
Still hits.
Okay. 12.
Oh, this one is still up. Not happy. Its stuffing is starting to fall out, but it's still up.
Okay.
Is there anything
And I
else
think-
for Misty?
I think I stepped into its range, so if I step out now, I get opportunity, right?
Yes, you would get an opportunity attack if you step away.
Okay. Thank you. I'll see where I am.
So the one that's going to go, is the one you just attacked, and you see it start to knit back together. A little bit, some of its stuffing pops back in as it. We're gonna grab what just attacked it. We're gonna grab it, Misty. No, we're really not. These just little hands just can't get a it. That little creature that you got just kind of bats at this little doll.
All right, Max.
Pen.
I think it's time to finish the guy next to me. Yeah, we're bringing the punches. We're bringing the punches because I have an unlimited resource of fists, so yeah.
Are they fists or are they fins?
I'm gonna crit is what's gonna happen first.
Hey.
Unless you would like to stop
Yeah.
No.
that. For 20.
It is stuffing. There's nothing left of this little doll in front of you.
I don't have anything to use my second attack on because it's part of a tech action, so I will move. Why am I not moving? Weird. All right. 1, 2, 3. Move like right around there-ish. That seems good.
Is that it
So-
for you?
Is it for me? I have no bonus action right now.
Cool. Lumpin. You've got 3 on you. 1 is literally on you.
It really is. Oh, caught between multiple acts. I'm gonna kick up the blade storm, whatever it's called again. Of sharp coal and dust and such. They all have to make dexterity saving throws.
A 5, a 12, and a natural 20.
Lovely. The nat 20 succeeds. So I believe it takes
yeah.
no damage. The other 2 take damage. It's 2d6. And I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to reroll the 3.
Hmm.
And when I spend the sorcery point, the word "not" on my head, the N dies, like embers dying at the end of a long night. So I have a charged rune, and they take 10 damage. Everyone but the nat 20.
The one that is on top of you is the one that saved, and the other 2 are gone. They just fall to the
Finally.
ground.
I imagine trying to pull the one on my head off is probably not a bonus action.
It is not, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because it is also engaged with your little creature.
Oh, Mugwai! I do not believe I have a bonus action currently. Then let me double check my convenient little list. What the hell? I'm gonna pop off a piece of coal and throw it in. All of my stuff is through coal. What can I say? And throw it in the direction of Knob as bardic inspiration. So the small little chip of coal is going to start orbiting Knob as it functions the same way as it's also my moat from the College of Creation.
Thank you. What die is that?
D6.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
And I'm going to stay there. That's my turn.
As the 2 that are in front of you fall to the ground, you feel a lot of commotion above you. You can't see this, but Pen, you see one of the elves, the elf that is on Lumpin's head, take stuffing out of itself and start feeding it to this little creature.
Oh, no.
It is a Mugwai. It
Oh,
is.
no.
On top of Lumpin.
What time is it?
Oh god.
That all checks out.
Yeah.
That is even better, what you also see, because I got 2 villain points,
Sure.
is that as the stuffing goes into this creature, this elf also secretes this like wet spray.
Elf sweat.
Is that what we're calling it
As-
now? Ooh, okay.
As
just
now
hit on
there
the
are a
head.
whole bunch of these other little beings that are not quite as cute start appearing and multiplying all over Lumpen.
I feel some of that, so I'm just gonna start like I can totally free action, shake and wobble, and try to get them the fuck off me. Sorry, I don't know if I can cuss.
I mean, cussing is all right. We're well into the
There's a
stream
reason we're
now.
on the naughty list.
There's a reason you're on the naughty list.
I wrote my name
Um,
on the naughty list.
Sunomizer,
You wanted to be naughty. Just wanted fish.
All right. So is there still something to fight between myself and Knob and Misty Grinch?
we'll just delete the ones that are dead.
Because like I see our tokens.
Yeah, it's hard to tell which ones are. Okay, these are the.
And which one is grappling me?
The one closest to the door.
Okay, great. Thank you.
I don't have tokens for these little beings, but there are about 6 of them.
Yeah, I can work theater of mind, but just
So the only 2
As
elves
long
that
as
are
there's-
still up are right in front of you.
And on my head.
oh,
No, that
And-
one
all right.
that one went kaput as it fed your creature and sprayed it with water.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it died, but it created a whole new combat.
So I'm
Final
gonna
card.
see if I can mop up these 2 remaining elves.
Yeah.
So. And the flankings, blah. Oh, I do like that.
Yeah.
So damage, critical hit.
Which one were you?
Alright. Did either one of them look more damaged? Because I would
The one. No. This one looks more damaged.
Then yeah, I'll focus fire on the damaged one, and continue to little by little freeze it. Attack number 2.
Mhm.
Not a crit,
45.
but still a hit.
Still a hit. That one
Another 6.
is also drops to the floor, inert.
Alright, and then bonus action, Flurry of Blows. So I'll spend a key point to make 2 more unarmed strikes against the remaining elf. Zoop.
People hit.
I think I'll take the 8. Damage, normal. Alright, 8 points cold. And finally,
15 will hit.
Alright, I am gonna, since you were so very kind to let me use Elemental Adept with my cold punches, I'm gonna reroll.
Yeah, do it.
So... It's much friggin' better.
That's 8 instead of 4.
Correct.
It is still up. Its limbs are starting to freeze over. Is there anything else for Tsunamizer?
I will spend a key point on that last one to have it roll a con save.
Luckily, I know Pathfinder and I know what Fortitude is. 12?
Yeah, that's what I've been playing more recently. Nope. So
So it is
stunned.
stunned.
Does that mean it stops grappling me?
It
It's
does.
incapacitated.
Well, I mean,
Can't take actions, reaction, blah.
It's like flopped
I mean-
on you, like, meh. Just laying.
Mhm.
just on your face.
Like a discarded toy.
Well, I would say on your face, but I mean, you don't really see through your eyes anyways, so.
It's basically frozen.
So you have advantage. Nobbin, you're up.
Oh, perfect.
Nob will kind of like step back from this other living doll, and she will like the skull necklaces around her neck, or skulls on the necklace around her neck will glow a bright acid green, and I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on this little dude just so I can get the extra hit points when I kill it.
That's legit.
That's how you do.
Yes, I will cast that. Trying to find it in my stuff. Hexblade's Curse. Usability. And then I am going to attack it with my glaive. So I'll get an extra 4 bonus points to damage on this. And if I hit, and so now I'm going to try to hit. Attack. And I get advantage on it?
Yes.
You do.
Perfect.
And you
Thank you,
crit on a
thank
19
you.
or 20.
I do.
You have
I
that
did not get
D6.
that. I do. I didn't get it this time, but that's all right.
I mean,
will.
Can't you announce the D6 now and try to hit?
I mean, the 17
man.
does
I
hit.
hit it with the 17, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll my damage. Normal. So 6 plus 4, 10. Plus 4 for the extra hexblade damage, so 14.
Yeah.
This little doll also drops to the ground.
Yeah, get that in.
And I will get the 9
Are-
points
are-
of hit points.
Are we playing with optional class features? I'm just asking. It's important right now.
Yes.
You can also burn that bardic inspiration because you've been healed to get an additional d6 worth of healing out of it too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that a
Some
thing?
bardic-
Yes, you can. Yes, it
Some
is.
of the optional bardic
Ooh.
inspiration
I-
usage.
I
will-
always forget that's a thing.
It is.
I
It's
will
a new
do
thing,
that.
but yes, it is a thing.
Interesting rules interaction, which I'm gonna leave it up to Dido to decide. The moat from the College of Creation has special effects when you use the Bardic Inspiration on all of the things you could use the Bardic Inspiration on at the time it was written, which does not include the healing. So Spirit of Rules would say you could homebrew on the fly a special effect for the healing. Like if,
Well, I
if
mean,
they'd used it on
I-
an attack roll, it would have exploded, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
so it's supposed to, so because of your College of Creation, it's supposed to do something special.
Special, yeah. But the
Okay.
bonus to healing didn't exist at the time, so they didn't write something for it.
Yeah. So are you gonna use it?
I will.
Right.
I will use that.
Yeah.
So I'll roll a d6 to see what I get from 5 points of healing. Thank you. I eat the lump of coal.
Yeah, so you eat the lump of coal that Lumpen threw to you, and as you start to swallow it, you feel it kind of melt, kind of like a chocolate candy.
Ooh.
But then it starts to feel kind of woolly,
Woolly.
kind of like a little bit of what you just killed, you just ingested.
Oh. I'll like
It tastes like
puke
you.
it out a bit.
It tastes
And
like you.
You're welcome.
this is a little this is a little weird for you because you're not completely done. But what others will see is like these like almost like spider-like cottony webs that kind of look like eyes start to form on Knob's face. Like not
love
quite incomplete, but like an outline with a couple of like webby lines.
My boss would love this.
And that is where I think we're gonna take our break. We've got a bunch of little creepy looking creatures running around.
More combat. You mean
We're gonna
I cast
mean,
your wounds. I cast your wounds.
not until we get back. Gotta
No,
go to the
really,
initiative.
welcome back. Where we left off, our group of naughty listers defeated a couple of elves on the shelf and are currently in another situation as Lumpen is covered in about half a dozen little creatures.
And also munching on coal that I am snapping off of my body, which is me casting Cure Wounds at 4th level.
I know you said naughty listers, and all I thought was we're apparently all cousins. And that just went downhill from there. Like,
Well, nobody said that this was going to be an uphill battle.
Yeah.
It's all downhill.
I'm gonna move over some squares as it seems like we are not actually in combat right now.
You are not currently in combat at
Oh, we're
the
not.
moment.
Okay.
We should
we
burn
go
it
place them in?
down.
Back is my back is to a wall.
Stay by the door.
What Lumping can feel and you guys can see is that these little creatures, they look very hairless and not as cute as the little creature that was in the present. But they're just kind of climbing around the coal and just like kind of picking pieces off and just randomly like hucking them in like directions.
So they're not trying to hurt me.
They're not trying to hurt you.
Yet.
Ah,
I am gonna wash down the coal that I've been eating by pulling out a flask and drinking my potion of healing.
Nob will also, in seeing that, go into her pouch and pull out some like liquid and throw it back.
I'm
I
just
will
gonna
also
go
immediately
ahead and
forget how much a potion of healing heals because I'm a ditz.
is it regular
Four
potion?
plus two.
84 plus 2. Thank you.
Yep. Bunch of us just shouting it out. 34 plus 2!
I'm gonna go ahead and wipe my brow and heal myself.
Pen, make me either perception or investigation over there by the fireplace.
And if my helmet's down and there's something that's actually invisible, it's not invisible anymore. So
It is
That's a
not
little bit.
invisible.
just making
It's
sure.
not an invisible thing.
Okay, I will make you. Do you want my passive or active?
Either one. It doesn't matter.
My passive perception is 17.
Okay, yeah, you see
Um,
the plaque next
okay.
to Lumpen, so you are able to read and know all of the words.
I will actually look around with my faceplate down to see if there's anything invisible.
But you know what? Actually, roll me investigation or perception,
Will
whichever
do.
is the highest.
Also, can
Whichever's
you
the
remind
highest.
everyone? Sorry.
I can, for everybody who did were not in the first half, one, watch this on YouTube when it's up on our YouTube and subscribe and like and comment. We'll love you for it. But as a reminder to everyone, on the plaque says, break through this false world to set yourself free. Not all walls that bind us are ones you can see.
Sounds good. I will roll my d4 for guidance, and then I will make my roll for my stuff and my things. I'm going to go ahead and use perception over investigation because my roll is better.
Can I take another look at the trunk?
It's
Yeah.
only going to be an 11, so probably not going to get anything out of it. I'm good. With my not good roll.
You see that on the wall that you're next to, kind of like right next to the plaque, is a number 2. Sumizer, you see on this wall behind you. Nope, that is the wrong button. Is there's a number 4 engraved on it. Over here is number.
We got a 2, a 4.
Over here is a 3.
6,
And 4.
8. Who do we
Knob's gonna-
appreciate?
Nob's gonna try the doorknob just to see. Are we locked in?
You try the doorknob and you hear it is locked.
I will take out my thieves' tools and try to unlock it.
You can try.
So-
Is there an easy
Uh,
way to do thieves' tools on here or no? Yes, let's
I will-
do it.
I will be nice and guidance you. You on the back
Oh.
with they
Thank
will head over there.
you. Guidance is a D4.
Yes.
Alright. I'll do that. Oh, it was almost a natural 20, but I will add a D4 just to see if I can get it as high as I can.
25 's not as
25.
good.
You cannot unlock this door.
There you go.
We're trapped.
gonna
It's not
check out-
unlocking.
I'm gonna check out these walls and see if I can find one that has one.
Roll me perception.
Sure.
You, as you're walking around, you see this wall is labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Alright.
And how many sledgehammers were there?
There were 3 sledgehammers that you found.
We didn't open one of the
I'm
chests.
gonna take hold of one.
The one by the fireplace?
I
And
thought
then,
we'd open both, actually.
Mm-mm. I
Only
didn't
one.
trust the one
Oh,
that I
In that case,
rolled the one.
that's what Lumpin will be doing. Oh, I didn't move.
A sledgehammer on the bed.
I think you are on the ruler.
There we go. I'll brave the fire.
Just gonna flip it open?
I'm gonna
Wanna-
take a look first. I'm not stupid.
Step back before that happens.
So yeah, I'm gonna give it a look over.
Investigation.
All right. $18.
It is unlocked and does not appear to be trapped.
I gingerly open it.
There is a sledgehammer inside.
Sledgehammer.
Pick it up, put it on my shoulder, walk back into the center of the room.
Yeah. The the little creatures that are on your back, they're starting to grow a little bit more. Where
God.
before they were just like these little things. Now they've gotten to about the size of like maybe like a Chihuahua puppy, maybe a little bigger, but they're starting to like skitter all up and down this sledgehammer now.
Should we take care of them?
What do they look like?
They
Hairless.
look like hairless cats, but they're about the size of probably a hairless kitten.
You
And
like
how
that,
big is
huh?
Max?
Max is I don't know, about the size of a teddy bear, like a small teddy bear.
So roughly the same size.
They're a little smaller. But they're growing.
Okay.
Getting a bit heavy. I am going to cast a second level Cure Wounds this time. I took a lot of damage.
Before we break down this wall, I'm going to cast. I'll like put my fingers on the necklace. It'll glow, and two things will happen. One, I'll pump myself with some lay on hands, and then the other is I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis. So I swirl with like a frost kind of coats me, but then it turns this kind of acid green and like this weird film over it.
Regular or upcasting it for the extra hit points, the extra 10 points.
I'm casting it at the 3rd level.
Yeah.
So be 15
Attain.
temporary hit points.
What are you looking at on those walls?
DM, are the hammers labeled with a number or anything like that?
They are not.
I'm not the smartest. Is there an order in which we should hit these walls? Or should
Or
I
either
just go
counting
at
up
it?
or counting. Yeah, I would either count up or count down. Pick which one.
We've got sledgehammers. We've got 4 walls. May as well take a swing and maybe they'll fall.
There are.
And with that as almost as cue, when they say count down or count up, Cinemizer will take the sledgehammer that he's been toying with for a bit and swing it right at the number 1.
Seems we're counting up.
Where's the 2? Where's the second one?
Thanks.
Wall number 2 was the first one you hit.
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying all this because as far as I'm aware, Lumpin can't see these numbers.
No, yeah, the only one who knows all of the numbers are Studemizer.
The Cinemizer hits 1 and nothing bad happens. We're not attacked by another round of elves, is what happens. correct?
I mean,
Oh no.
Yeah.
you wish
saw
that
that.
that's what would happen. So, Studemizer, you hit this wall, and you
Isn't
get surrounded
Oh!
Excuse me.
Hey!
by
those are
these
big.
3 large creatures
Oh no.
that come out of the wall. And they all only have 1 eye, and they're each just gonna take a whack at you.
Okay.
Dum, dum, dum.
25,
I wish that didn't hit.
16,
That one will not hit.
and another 25. So the 2 25s will hit.
Yeah. Oh, that hurts.
for 18 points of damage on the first one and 14 points of damage on the second. And I need everybody to roll initiative again.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Da-da-da-da-da. Time to fight some giants.
This is not Knob thinking this, but I'm like, each wall is a number of eyes.
Did it work?
Roll, didn't roll.
It looks
Well,
like
I
we're still in the
think-
previous combat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There we go.
here we go.
And can I have done something as I saw them come out of the wall?
yeah, sure.
Okay, I will also have cast Armor Bag at this one myself.
I rolled initiative this time. Yay!
Oy, 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 oy.
Still telling me there's no active combat encounter.
It is now active. It is encounter number 2. Now it is encounter number 1 because I just deleted the first one.
Here, let me refresh.
Popped you on there for
see
like
if that fixes it.
seconds.
I can roll your initiative if you would like.
I don't know why this refuses to show up for me. Today is just not my day when it comes to tech.
I rolled you an 11.
Well, that's not great.
Pen, you will be up first with a 24. These 3 large one-eyed creatures have appeared, surrounding Tsunomizer.
What's up? Punch, punch. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Do something about you over here being all up in business. Oh, are we flanking that one? Looks like we're flanking that one. I could have moved to make sure we're flanking that one.
Yeah, you can move to make sure you're flanking. You might need to move over just one more.
It's fine.
Was 11 the total, or was that the number on the die?
That was a total.
Balls.
My other attack is 15. 17 hit or no?
17 does hit.
They're very big, so I would assume they probably does. Normal for 12 damage, and it has disadvantage to attack anything that's not me.
Okay.
That should hopefully get some heat off of our dude over here. Advantage. What we got going on? 15 hit or does 15 miss?
15 hits.
All right. For another 13 damage. So 25 damage on the first attack. Not mad about that.
Cool. You just kind of hear, ow. Is there anything else for you?
I'm good. I don't have any bonus actions I need to burn right now.
Nob, you are up. Lumpin, you are on deck.
Oh. DM, you said there were like shelves or something around the fireplace?
There
was
were
it?
shelves all around the room that had elves on them. The elves
Okay.
are all gone.
Gotcha. But there's still like, would there be a shelf over on like the
Yes,
top
there'd
left
still be a-
corner?
Mhm.
Side cover. Okay, great. I am going to, because I'm in 2 of their ranges right now, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I am here and I do have this on, so I am going to attack. I will bonus action first, cast Hex, and I will cast that first level on this friendly friend right here. How do you indicate? Am I doing that? But whatever, this big one that's near the top, closest to the fireplace.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hex that
find.
one.
One I have punched already.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just trying to find a good. And to put for hex. There's really not a good one. We'll just do that one.
Right. And then I'm going to attack with my glaive. And so What? Oh, so low. An 11 to hit.
No, 11 does not hit.
Well, that's alright. I will use my second attack with my glaive. Does a 25 hit? Alright.
Yes, it does.
Damage.
Hooray.
Alright, that's 14 plus my hex damage.
Nice.
20 points on the one swing. As like the glaive hits the Cyclops, there's like almost like this infestation that comes out of the hex curse and starts to eat at it.
Oh, we just want to play game.
I will respond with we're
Well,
playing catch. Playing catch is what we're playing right now.
And that's me.
For effect, Lumpin will place the sledgehammer head down and just sort of lean lazily and cozily on top of it, pop off a piece of coal, chomp into it the way you would an apple, and say, "Catch, huh?" And throw the coal, which will chip off its chip, at character name Mally Miser, Sinnomizer. The chip will be the Bardic Inspiration. The large bit of coal will be a 3rd level shatter. So everyone within 10 feet of Sinnomizer, which is, I believe, all 3 of the giants and Knob, has to make a. Why am I not looking at it? A con saving throw.
That's where you're throwing your shatter.
Shatter, yep. It explodes with a loud noise. Knob
Like here?
and possibly the giants. I'm throwing it directly, yeah.
Knob and like here.
It's at 10 feet.
That's
Oh,
10
so
feet.
it hits Snow Miser then.
It's
If you were
Snowmiser
aiming
not
for the-
Knob? I measured from Snowmiser to Knob.
Oh.
Where do you want it?
That's the
If-
most. Yeah, that's the strongest.
That would
spot.
hit all of
That's
them.
the strongest spot, yeah. I'm just also
Okay.
trying to be evil.
So I'm safe, right?
Yeah, you're safe.
Okay.
Cinemizer is not, but Cinemizer has a D6 to help himself to make the
Right.
save.
If I throw it upper left of Snowmizer, do I still hit all 3 statues or all 3 giants?
No,
No.
I would have been centered. You're either
Yeah.
gonna get 2 or 3.
Only way you're at all 3 is if you
Hit
if
you.
you target me, which
Okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah. So it's gonna drop on you, Snowmizer.
All right.
That is con.
It's con, and if they are made of inorganic materials, they have disadvantage.
They are not.
I was hoping to be mean to Knob.
You do have an extra D6 for that Cinemizer because he did inspiration you first. So
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
go
not-
ahead and roll that because
I-
I don't.
Narratively described it at the same time, but I'm not gonna give that
you're gonna give him the Bardic Inspiration afterwards or before?
after.
Oh, okay. So no, you don't get it apparently. Is both
Okay.
even.
What is your spell save DC?
Somebody remind me if Shatter is a sorcerer's spell. 'Cause I forgot and didn't write it down.
Shatter is both.
Sorcerer would be a 16.
Okay.
I'll be nice. Use a resource. I will flash of inspiration you so you can make that save.
Appreciate it.
Ooh.
So 2 of the Cyclops fail, and 1 of them succeeds. So
Alright.
roll your damage.
Why am I not typing the right thing?
It's just a flat +5 to your save, so that'll get you over it because you rolled a 13. So
That's 15 damage.
So I will take 7. I no longer have a nice amount of HP.
Nice.
And all 3 of the Cyclops are gonna go.
Oh god.
So the only one that has disadvantage is the one you attacked, correct, Pen?
correct. If it attacks me, it doesn't have disadvantage. But if
Alright,
attacks
it is
anybody but
going-
me, it has disadvantage.
So sorry, DM2. Also with Hex, I'm giving disadvantage on Strength as the ability score
Okay.
in this top one.
Yep.
And that is disadvantage?
Yeah.
But yes, it just has disadvantage. Full stop. That one just is like I
Yeah.
don't have advantage to hit anybody.
All right. Well, it is going to the one at the top next to you that can only attack you is going to attack Pen.
Yeah.
28, I think, does hit.
I mean, it has disadvantage to hit because it has hex on it. So just declared.
God, if I have to think again.
Good. Roll it again. 27 will still hit me.
27.
Yeah, 27 will still hit me. Yeah, that's fine.
Or
21,
21
so-
bludgeoning.
I'll take
Oof.
12. All right.
And then the other 2 are going to attack Tsunamizer. So you're going to take 4 attacks. $28.
You know, you can stop rolling those.
I know you're
those
rolling
rocks
so well.
anytime.
16 and a 13 for the first round of attacks. Oh wait, that's 4 because there are 2 that are attacking you.
Oof.
There we go.
20, 28, 16, 13, 13.
All right, so that 28 will hit.
For 22 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
And that is going to be their turns.
And someone's raging, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Misty, it is your turn. Tsunamizer, you are on deck.
Okay. Would it take my action to talk to them? To say
Talking is a
something?
free action.
Okay. And I say, you don't have to attack us. You want to play game? Then tell us what is it? What is the name?
Look in my eye.
Oh no.
I don't think so. My moon sword is a light, so I unleash upon that one with a divine smite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or roll up on it and have him catch. Catch.
There it is. Is that mine?
So
it
you
just
have
gives
to
me the
roll.
option to do.
You have to roll to hit, and then you can smite
Yeah.
if you hit.
So usually it has attack, but
Yeah,
it
you
just
have to
says
add-
damage.
You
Do I
have to
just do a
attack
D20?
with your. You have to attack
Yeah.
with your moon sword first, and then
Oh, I'm sorry.
you can do the
There we go.
divine smite. Mhm.
20?
20 will hit.
Okay. So then do I do damage and divine smite?
You'll roll the damage for the divine smite and the damage for the sword.
Okay, thank you.
Also, where did you move to? Unless I'm missing
Oh,
something.
sorry. I move up to this first one here.
Okay. If you move on the side, you can get flanking, which will let you roll with advantage.
Oh, yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, flank with me.
So, like here?
Um,
1, 2 more
This
down.
is
Like
the
one
table.
over, one down.
Yeah.
Here? Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still hit with a 20, but there's always a chance you can crit, so there's never anything wrong with rolling twice.
Yeah, and I get 2 attacks. So, I guess I
Just
do it
both
again.
times.
I don't. Yeah. Do I get Divine Smite both times or just once?
So with Divine Smite, you have
Oops.
to use a spell slot each time.
Okay,
you use
thank you.
it.
So 20 and 20
so-
on the first attack.
Uh,
So you can choose to smite
uh,
if you wish.
So I did want to smite on that first one.
Okay.
And then this
All the
one.
damage with the smite damage.
This one was a normal one. Oh no, but I got advantage. Well, I hit anyway, right?
Hit.
You
The
might get
advantage
a, you
doesn't
might
do
get a
anything.
crit.
Yeah,
Crit
on the
harm. Crit
Ah,
fish.
sorry, y'all.
It's okay.
No.
Crit
It's
fish all
great.
day. That's what it's there for. Ah, so close. Bro, got one more.
One more time.
Because you get advantage on both setups. The 20
okay.
definitely hits. You can choose to smite again if you so choose.
Just the
So
one,
what's-
please.
Alright, so what spell slot did you use for the smiting? Because
Just the first level.
Just first level, so it's 2d,
Yeah.
1d8, 2d8, 2d, 1d8.
2d8.
2d8, yes, because it's 1d8 and then plus 1 for every additional level.
Okay.
Right? And then it's like an additional d8 if they're X, Y, or Z thing. So another 8 damage, and then roll your sword damage one more time. And you've dealt all of your collaborative damage.
well-
Still 2 regular attacks.
She had, for her first hit, she had already rolled her smite and her damage.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize.
And she just
both.
rolled her damage, which was 16. 10.
Sure.
So I already got the smite damage from the first hit.
Alright, cool,
Great.
cool.
So I'm good now.
Yeah, this
Oh, you-
one-eyed monster is looking pretty bloody.
Okay. Thank you for the help.
Not a problem.
Tsunamizer.
If that's the way you want to play, then let me introduce you to Jack Frost nipping at your nose. And I will rage, and as I do, I will gain 8 attack, and I will leap up and try and recklessly.
Recklessly!
Because reckless attack is amazing. So this is gonna be
Which one are you attacking?
the one that just got bloodied.
I'm just gonna let you know that you would know you don't have to reckless. You are flanking, so you already get advantage.
I think I have to announce it with my first attack, and I'm hoping I can take it out and then, move to the next one.
Okay.
I appreciate it, though. So, advantage.
That's a 20. There you go. Roll the
Yeah.
damages.
So that's going to be 14 points of piercing damage, and I will heal for 4.
It is still standing.
Alright. Time to bite again.
Yummy.
No. Hey, they said to enjoy the food.
They did. It's
Mm-hmm.
21's gonna hit.
Alright.
They are not looking good, but they are still up.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh, damn. Hefty. Got a lot of constitution.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
love a
I
hefty
used my
cycle.
bonus to rage, unfortunately.
You did.
It's cool.
Oh well, I gambled and I lost. I am raging though, so that will definitely.
Absolutely.
Middlegate.
Absolutely. Pen, you're up.
Bonus action for Guardian stance, because yes. So that's the second one of those I've used. Womp womp. Then we're gonna play Punch Face with this person.
I love that game.
I do. It's a great game.
I mean, he said he wanted to play a game.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No,
I mean,
look
I
into my
think-
eye.
I think size-wise, though, I don't think you can really punch it in the face. It's more like maybe like ankle punch.
I'll kneecap him, and when he comes down, I'll uppercut him. Like, it's fine.
A
break
27
that
is gonna
knee.
hit.
Mangle a Star Trek quote. Not everyone keeps their face in the same place.
Yep. So 7. And then I assume he
I
doesn't
understood
draw.
that reference.
Hey.
Another 27
27's gonna hit.
and 10.
It is still up.
It's
Still a
fine.
big boy.
Still a big boy.
Still a big
Fine.
boy. It's not a good-looking
Nah.
big boy. Like its
I see.
leg is just torn to shreds, but it's still up.
It's been taking thunder damage to the kneecap, if that's the declaration. I've been just kneecapping him the whole time.
Knob.
Ooh, okay. I am going to attack my hexed friend. See if I can drop him. So
You get advantage to attack this time, because now you have a
I
flanking friend.
will. I'm so excited. All right, flanking friend. Thanks so much for the help. And then I'll go 19. Oh, I wish I had my Hexblade Curse still. It's fine. That's a 27 to hit.
27 will definitely hit.
All right. And the damage on that is 12, and I'll. Is it still up?
It is not still up.
Oh yeah, I'd also get hex on it. Damage, but okay, great.
You
It only
now-
had
I'll,
11 hit points left.
Oh,
1 point
I'll,
overkill.
I'll take my glaive and just like right up, skewering it. And then I will bonus action. Well, I guess, does it matter if I bonus action before taking my second attack, or do I need to take my second attack before I can bonus action?
You can bonus action.
Okay, because I'm going to shift my hex then. And I'll shift it to this buddy here, the one closest to me. And then I'll take my second attack with my glaive. And here we go. Ha! And this is just normal. Chua.
No,
That's
it's
a
not
26.
frozen. 26 will hit.
Okay, great. And that damage is going to be just that'll be a 13. And then plus hex damage since I was able to shift it, which is a d6. So I'll just throw that in here. So 13, 14, 15 points.
Damage for damage.
Ugh, just slashing it across.
Is
I
that
hope you're having
it for
fun.
now?
That's it for now.
Lumpin.
Lumpin is, I think, just going to which of the two giants looks more hurt?
The one closest to Knob.
So the letters, the aughts on Lumpin's forehead are going to glow brightly, and that giant is going to have its brain filled with reindeer games that it doesn't get to play. As I cast is it Mind Sliver? Is that what it's called? Yes, it is. Intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh, because they're so great at these.
I mean,
I
it
had
could have
no
been Dissonant
idea.
Whispers. Dissonant Whispers is such a great
14.
14 does not pass. So I will roll the damage. And then I'm going to spend a sorcery point to reroll both damage. And the T is going to flicker out. I believe I can keep spending sorcery points.
As long as you still have them.
Yeah, so I'll spend one more to reroll that one.
What is the wording on the damage reroll? Is it only once per turn? Because you've already used it once this turn.
It does specify that you can use it if you've used other meta magic.
Okay, then yeah, you can use it again.
Alright, so then that was a 10 damage. And Lumpin's forehead now reads, we're up to 3. So it just reads UGH. UGH.
What does Mind Sliver do? Does that give it disadvantage?
Minus 1d4 to the next save.
Okay. So it's banged. Okay.
Yeah, but specifically for the save. And yeah, Dissonant Whispers is nice, but I'm not trying to use all my resources.
That's fair.
Alright, so the
It's
two
just those
Cyclops are
T-Force movements.
the Cyclops are gonna attack the one that summoned it.
Gets it with advantage, and one gets it normally. Yay, Hex.
The normal is a natural one. The advantage is a 25 to hit Tsunamizer. I'm gonna assume that hits.
Oh yeah, yeah, very.
For 16 bludgeoning, reduced to 8.
Yeah.
It gets 4 attacks. So this one is also going to be normal. 16.
Nope.
16 is
Nope.
also not going to hit. Misty.
Okay, tried this last time and it worked out all right. So I think I'll try again with a regular smite. Boop. And sorry, I was making sound effects. I guess I don't need to say boop.
Boop.
Okay. Boop. 23.
Mhm.
Okay. And then there's that. And then I'll attack.
Jesus.
2d8. Yep.
Paladins.
Okay.
Nice.
Paladins hit real fucking hard.
So I'll take both of them. Okay. And then I can do bonus action, right?
Did you want to smite on one of those?
No, it was a regular smite. Sorry, I was just rhyming. It was my regular sword.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can bonus action.
Okay. So I look back one in his eye and I say, "You'd best get to stepping, because now it's time for my spiritual weapon."
Yeah.
I love it.
I don't care if you
think-
survive,
I
Misty,
think
you
that
win.
It's inspiration.
Misty wins in our hearts.
They're tiny, tiny hearts because I didn't grow up 3 sizes. Okay, did 13 hit?
A 13 is not gonna hit,
Dang.
Woof.
All right.
unfortunately.
And am I far enough that I can move without the opportunity?
You cannot. It
Okay,
will get an
I'll stay where I
opportunity
am.
attack.
Okay, thank you.
Tsunamizer.
All right. So I'm going to normally attack the one that I am currently flanking with Knob. And once again, I'm going to take a bite at a.
Which one are you biting?
The one I'm flanking with.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I got the right one. 25 will hit.
And
Damage.
10 points of piercing damage. I will heal 4. And then let's do it again.
You do have the D6 if you need it.
A 16 will hit.
I'm feeling good about that 16 though.
It hits.
I had a feeling. Alright. And this is another bite. Not a great bite. And then as a bonus action, I am going to... I'm going to flurry, so another key point.
Flurry. Fitting for Snowmeister.
Flurry of snow.
Is gonna hit. Yes. Still up. You gonna hit him again? Got that second hit.
Let's see. 1 second. Because I believe... Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, it's not a reroll. It's just a 1 becomes a 2. I'm thinking of a different... Cool. So... I will use my last punch. So... This time I will use that D6.
It explodes, and everyone within 5 feet of the target takes however much you roll on the Bardic Inspiration die.
Oh.
And like the way I'm seeing this work is I'm grabbing hold of this coal and just slamming it into its face.
Nice.
So it's.
Going right for the eye.
You said it's within 5 feet?
Everyone within 5 feet of the target, which is the giant, takes, I guess, 1 point of damage. I tried, y'all. I tried.
But will that 15 hit?
A 15 will hit.
Okay. So I'll be taking 1 point.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, are you not within?
Yes.
Yeah.
You and
Okay.
Misty, in theory, I believe, as well, also takes 1 point because Misty.
Yeah, Misty will also take 1 point.
Hey!
And the other Cyclops.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I already gave him his 1 point.
Cool. So now time for me to give this one his more than 1 point.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, so that'll be 7.
And it was thunder, so you do take the 1. You don't like have the 1 point.
Is there anything else for
Oh.
Cinemizer?
I'm gonna move, and that I know that's gonna provoke from this one. Go ahead and take a swing. Actually, he wouldn't until I move here, because that would be when I'd actually leave his threatened area. So there we go.
Even if you leave within 5 feet, you still technically leave his threatened area. He would still get that attack of opportunity.
Oh, he's saying
okay.
He's just moving further because he's like the other one doesn't. The other one doesn't get to hit me
Yeah.
if I move here.
No. you
Like-
won't. 26.
And oh yeah, that will easily hit.
For 23 bludgeoning damage, reduced to
11.
11.
Don't like that. But that was 1. That was 10. Is the bed difficult terrain?
Yes, it is. And also running,
Okay.
going. No, Knob is technically small, so Knob wouldn't be difficult terrain, but the bed is.
Cool.
The bed is
'Cause I'm
always.
pretty sure I got the
difficult
speed
terrain.
either way. But I want to keep it honest, so that'd be 5, 10, 15, 25, 25, and then 30. Oh, this is also a bed, so I guess that would be 40. Once I'm on the bed, am I still dealing with
No.
difficult terrain? So, like, what
It's
I do?
just-
Fuck,
It's just to get on and off the bed.
sweet. So I will move there to renew the flank.
You cannot flank yet. Somebody else would have to move because you are not corner to corner because of the wall.
Wait, wall?
There's a wall, which is
Uh.
where the corner of this bad guy is. Because
that's
he is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a wall. He is currently part of the wall, as is the other Cyclops. They are not fully out of the wall yet.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll still move there just to kind of to break the flank and get my back to a wall. So, and this'll help set up a flank with somebody.
Pen.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm not.
Thank you for the raid insight check.
Not in.
We are
attack
fighting.
range,
We are
so I'll
fighting
scoot
some
back.
Cyclops.
Mhm. And I will pew with the pew.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, not. I'll cast a spell.
What?
Ooh.
Cast Firebolt,
Weird.
because weird. It's like I have spells and shit. Not gonna get 16. You've
16
established
will
that
hit.
does hit.
I'm assuming you're hitting the one that everybody's been hitting.
Yes, I'm hitting that one.
All right.
For 7 points of damage. Okay. 7 with the fire.
Yeah. You plink it, and part of its tunic starts to singe.
Catch a light.
Do you have anything else?
I'm good. I'm gonna hang out there.
I'm good. Knob, you're up.
All
Lumpin, you're on
right.
deck. You know what? Knob, before you go,
Hmm?
Lumpin, you feel a lot of activity going on around your body. And they start to get really excited and start jumping around, and they start climbing down you, and they're gonna run over. You got about what, 6 of them? I'm just gonna put a random just marker down so that I know that these are things.
Have fun, my friends. Have fun.
No, that's too big. Let's do this. And they're gonna run. They're gonna run across the room.
Oh,
All 6 of
They're
your little
coming for us?
friends. To your little friends. And they're each gonna attack. All 3 of you.
All right. Knew we should have killed them and burned this place to the ground.
I'm not keen on burning it to the ground while we're in it. That seems like an awful idea.
Well,
Me either.
I figured when we got out.
Yeah,
but we haven't
we're
figured
not out
out
yet.
how to do that yet.
All right.
Yep.
These
Oh,
are
so
the
we're like,
two.
casual.
These are the two bites that are going to go a bit against Penn.
Sure. Sounds good.
9 is not going to hit. Nine is not going to hit.
So tempted
oh,
to
they
use
get
my luck to help
oh,
out.
they get multi-attack. Hold on.
Sure.
We got 2 more. They're probably not going to hit, but you never know. Nope.
I'm good.
Okay, Penn's good.
I'm hanging out.
Uh,
I'm a tiny armored
these-
ball of doom.
These next 4 are going to go against Misty. We've got a 13, a 22, a 6, and a 23.
2 of them hit.
Jesus.
For the record, I did nothing to cause this.
You say
Uh,
so. I mean,
or-
you did shatter people. I think you incited them to a riot.
The
For
riot is
11
willing to
points of
jump down
piercing
her,
damage.
Piercing. Okay. And then they. No, never mind.
Hmm?
Never mind.
And then the last 4 are going to go against Knob.
Here we go.
Ones that hit on Misty. How much? What level did you cast Armor of Agatha at?
I think it's just first
Third.
level.
Just cast it at first. So you would have
So
taken
it's
5 less from
5?
the first attack, and that would have taken.
Would I?
5
Because
total.
it's piercing and not melee. It said melee when I looked it up.
They're
It'll
biting
be-
you, so they're in
it'll
melee.
bite
They're
it,
in
yeah.
melee.
They're in
Right.
melee.
It's both melee and piercing.
Wait. So I
Anybody.
take. Yeah, I'm sorry. So I take 5 less, and they take damage.
Right.
Sweet. Thank you.
Actually, they both took 5 damage because the first one only hit you for 4. So that's really funny.
Right.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. Ops is going to be much funnier.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume
They
a
can hit
7 and a
Knob.
5 is not going to hit. Okay, does a 19 hit?
It does not. So the one that did hit me gets 15 points of cold damage.
Nice.
Hope you enjoyed that. As much as I did.
You're going to take 8 piercing damage.
Alright.
Armor of Agatha is one of my favorite spells in the game.
It's
Uh,
so fucking
Knob,
it's
now
the
it is your
highlight, it's so
turn.
good. Alright.
It is my turn, and I.
It's Knob's turn.
Oh, it's
No,
Knob's
turn
turn.
still.
Sorry.
It got insertion, yeah. 15 minus 8. I just want to get my health in. Okay, so I've got 7 of these hit points left. Alright. I am going to attack the big guy with my glaive. You runts can wait in line. And then I will schmacky. Boom. Attack. So, and no one's flanking, right? Is there any way I could get to a flanking position?
Not
Or
without
that-
taking attacks of opportunity.
Okay, then I'll stay where I'm at, and I'll take a normal roll.
You would take 1 attack
Natural
from the... or take your 20.
20.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
I'll take that natural 20.
Never mind. Take your 20. I was like, you would get
Critical
1 attack
hit.
of opportunity from the one guy.
Low, 12 points of slashing damage, plus the hex damage.
Which is also doubled, so it's 2d6.
Oh, right, so plus
Mhm.
5. So that is 17 points of damage on this first hit. I'm going to attack again.
Yeah. He is not looking good.
Alright, attack. Normal. That one's lower, 16.
16 will hit.
So- okay, great. And then damage. Aha! Not that great. Okay, 10 plus 13 points of damage total in that second hit.
He is still up.
Looking bad. Okay, but is he looking bad?
He's looking pretty bad.
Okay. I'm gonna. You see Nob kind of like standing there after taking these slices, and then she like her chest kind of puffs out a bit, and then she's going to use one of her charges of Potion of Fire Breath on the dude in front of her. And so that's going to be a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw from the Cyclops.
Oh, you know what? That was a 10.
Was it 10?
10.
Okay, then I'm going to shift, then that's 46, so 1, 2, 3, 4, roll.
That's a good, nice little roll right there.
16
This
points of fire damage.
Cyclops gets hit with the fire, starts to melt back into the stone that it came out of.
And it's just like green flame. That's it.
Do I area of effect, or area attack, or do I go for the one-on-one? I'm gonna move slightly further away from the giant. Oops, I am not a target. And I'm going to cast Mind Sliver again, so the letters are gonna glow really bright, and all those reindeer games that the giant doesn't get to play are gonna fill its brain. So intelligence saving throw.
And it fails.
And what the hell? I'll burn a sorcery point to reroll that one. So that was 7 damage, and the letters now say UH. And bonus action, I'm gonna chip off another piece of coal, and I'm gonna throw it to orbit around Misty's head.
I broke this character sheet. Hold on, give me a second.
And I'm sorry, does it do anything as it spins? Or-
It's Bardic Inspiration.
It's Bardic
sweet.
Inspiration, yeah.
Nice,
And
thank you.
then when you spend it to do things, it has a special extra effect.
Nice, thank you.
That's what caused me to do all of 1 damage to like 4 people last time it happened.
Every little bit helps.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, just to fill time to double check, did you hear that it was thunder damage, so you didn't have the 1 damage?
You can't.
Well, you can't half one
damage.
damage. You have
Anyway,
That's why
Yeah.
I laughed.
Yeah. That doesn't seem physically possible.
This Cyclops is gonna come up and hit Misty again with its great club. For a 23 and the 14, which will probably miss. For 25 points of bludgeoning damage. And it is Misty's turn.
Oops, I think did it take damage from my armor?
Your armor is gone.
Oh, it just okay, great. Let's see. Okay, I've done this before. Hope you don't get bored. And I take 2 more swipes with my regular sword. Okay. 13 and 15.
You can spend a
13.
d6 if you words that won't hit.
I can. Oh, I can do that to. Make
I
it
did
hit,
that
you
to
said?
the 13. Yeah, we know the 15
Okay.
will hit because we've established that already.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'd like to do that,
the 13.
please.
And then it explodes, and everyone within 5 feet of the target takes.
Whatever
Actually,
you roll on this.
I get to choose. So I'm going to exempt the gremlins from this. It's just the giant and
Oh,
the
rude.
PCs.
Okay.
But within
Uh,
within 5 feet though, because then I think it
Within
would just
5
be...
feet of the giant, yeah.
Misty,
So
Misty.
it'll be Knob and Misty that take it. Roll the D8. Misty,
D6.
D6. Sorry, D6.
I roll?
1d6. I feel this combat will not stop at NPCs.
Misty, you roll the d6 for the bardic inspiration to add to the 13, and then it's also
I'm
going
sorry.
to deal damage to you, the giant and knob.
Okay. 3.
Right.
Hey!
So
Something else
Misty and
better.
Knob take 3 damage.
Mhm.
Also the giant. I am still
Yeah,
doing
I
damage.
added it to the giant.
I just want to be clear, I'm not only targeting the PCs here. I'm hitting an NPC as an excuse.
Okay. And then a bonus action. I'll do this again. Maybe this time you'll fall, and I'll try one more time with my spirit snowball.
Attacking with.
It's my spiritual weapon.
Ah!
Not gonna hit, unfortunately.
First
9
spiritual
is
weapon.
not gonna hit this big giant.
Uh,
No work on me.
It's my turn.
Tsunamizer.
So, how much of this dude is like actually outside of the wall?
They're the only parts of him that are still in the wall is here are just those 2 little slivers of him. So like the bottom corner of his box are still in the wall.
Okay. So I am going to crouch down and then leap up. And as I leap, I'm going to spend a key point, and I will suddenly sprout icy wings from my back. As I... Where is it? I got so many goddamn abilities. Wings unfurled. So I will use that to leap, and while I am mid-leap, I'm going to I'm going to unleash some bites and some punches on this dude.
Yeah, do it.
And for reference, I will end here, but
So you get 2 attacks.
total. Oh wait, nope, 2, because I'm using my
Yes.
bonus action to step of the wind.
Hmm.
All right, so bite. And since I'm no longer dealing with that wall, I do have flanking, right?
The only way you could get flanking is if you moved. Sorry, I keep thinking this is roll 20. If you move down here.
That's easy. Yeah.
Yeah. With Step of the Wind, you definitely have the movement.
Shit, even without Step of the Wind, I've got fucking 45.
Mhm.
Alright,
over
so
here.
Shma.
14 will just hit.
Nice.
Beautiful. And the bite. 10 piercing. I will heal 4.
He is still up.
Let's try and fix that.
45 is going to hit.
Ah.
So
For
Giant
another
is
5.
still up.
So I basically lunge at him, bite the hell out of him, and then leap off onto the chair behind him.
Yeah, you guys
And
see
then
his
my-
Spoonemizer has got like little hunks of flesh just dangling out of his jowls.
Nom 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 nom.
I swallow some.
How's it taste?
I have had better.
Then it's Pen.
Can you give me a 5-foot sphere? I think I'm gonna throw a shatter out.
Sphere?
'cause I think I can.
Shatter's 10.
Oh, sorry, 10 foot. Yes, thank you.
Pen?
You throw that on the board.
Where you
put
want
it? Like, here-ish, if you can see my clicker.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks a
that
lot.
hits.
Yeah,
That
thank-
hits all of them and the person and that guy. So yeah, that's where we're putting it.
Thanks a lot.
Um,
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
Feels really
yeah,
good.
Yeah. I mean, your
Tom,
gremlins
right?
attacked us and then they didn't take damage, so clearly they're here
I
to
mean,
do damage to us.
I
if
did
you
nothing to
move
make
it-
the gremlins happen.
If
What?
you move it down 5 feet, I think you can still hit Lumpin, and you get the one to the south.
Can I
I
do
think
that?
so.
Yeah, I was storyteller aspersion. Can you check that for me, Daito? Does that get? Oh, that does get all of them. Yeah, that's
That gets 1, 2, 3, 4, and it gets Misty.
I don't want to get Misty right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm
This
happy
is
not
kinda
getting
just
Misty.
out of
right-
it.
That's fair.
I'm happy not getting Misty right now. When somebody sends their henchmen to attack me,
I
Yeah.
did nothing of the sort.
They seem like your friends.
they didn't take random exploding damage. So the save is 17, by the way, for everybody needs to make it.
Yeah, they all fail.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And it's con, as I recall.
It is.
It is.
Alright. I'm gonna spend my last luck point. Not helpful.
16 for
I saw
everybody.
it on that 20, and it's like, nope.
The 3 letters that have died out burst back into ember flames as I spend them to reduce the damage by 3d6. So I take 6.
Or all the little miniony guys that got blasted for 16 looking.
Yep.
Or I said they're looking.
They
Like, good.
are. They're looking okay.
Cool. I don't think I have any bonus actions to rock on that, so I'm good. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Mark my spell.
Also,
slot.
I love the image of the shockwave of that shatter, like basically acting like a bellows, reigniting the letters on the forehead. That's really cool.
That is an all the time prepared spell.
Prepared today.
Nob, you are up.
I think the gremlins went before me.
Oh,
Last
yes,
time
they do.
anyway.
Hold on. I've got to do math then.
Math?
Math.
Math. My Dungeons and Dragons? What do you think this is, Pathfinder?
I don't do a lot of math in Pathfinder.
How the
All right.
fuck are you playing Pathfinder?
It's doing the math for her.
I mean, that's what Foundry is for. Foundry does the math for me.
I
Okay,
thought,
that's
yeah,
fair. That's fair.
I thought James did all the math. Oh.
I mean, I try and find people to do my work for me. So
Not entirely true at all. That is shenanigans.
Two are gonna go after Pen. We'll do those ones first.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Those 4 attacks on you, because they're probably not gonna hit. That one definitely is not. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
Then we
Nice.
are going to move to Misty. One of those is going. Oh, actually, one of those had advantage. So we're gonna. Two of those attacks had advantage. 23 on Pen. I think that does hit.
I mean, on me?
Yeah, 23. Because you're being flanked
it has
by 2 of the little
advantage.
gremlin
Sure.
guys.
Oh, sure. The 23, I'll go ahead and burn a silvery barb. So go ahead and reroll that.
Sure.
As my free cast of that for the day.
What are you going to, who are you going to give advantage? 18, that'll
Me?
miss.
No.
Just making sure.
Me
Alright, so
right now.
this-
I don't know who
the
I can
Cyclops.
The Cyclops. Misty, will a 15 hit?
Nope.
13 won't hit. A 7 won't hit. See, I got all my natural 20s out of the way early, guys.
trust. Really? Mm-hmm.
Well,
Just
now that you
enough to
said
make
that,
us
they're all gonna
sweat.
come
You're
from you.
welcome. And then the last 4 attacks are going to go on to Nob.
Here we go.
11,
Here we go.
16.
Nope.
That's not going to hit either.
One of you needs to hit me.
Nope, none of them are
Damn
going
it.
to hit.
Hit me.
Nob, it's your turn. I got all my good rolls out of the way.
Am I still in reach of the last Cyclops? Or am I out of its reach?
Yes, because the thing exploded and hit you, so you are.
Yes, you are within
I am
5
in
feet.
it. Okay. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna bonus action move my hex onto that Cyclops. And then I am going to well, since it currently seems busy with Misty, which of the little gremlins is the one that got the 15 points of damage around me?
This one.
Okay. Is it looking pretty messed up, or is it looking all right?
It looks pretty okay.
Okay. Well, the big one's gonna have more damage. So, all right, I'm gonna glaive attack this Cyclops. Take another one down. Let's see. So.
Another one down, another one down.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh,
Patrol
and I
bites.
get flanking then because of
Yes.
Snowmiser? Great. All right, 17 hit.
17 will hit.
Great. That's 7 plus 3, so 10 points of damage total, and then I'm gonna take a second attack on it with my glaive at advantage. Ugh, lower 12.
12 is not gonna hit.
All right. Ow! Get a little turned around by these little gremlins. That's my turn.
Can I get another 10-foot sphere? I'm looking at something. I'm looking at the
Absolutely.
two empty spaces in the middle of the group. Want to know what I hit if I sent it there. That hits the giant and most of the gremlins. Is that correct?
Correct.
Well, we're also getting near the end of the night, if I'm not mistaken on time. So I will drop a 5th level shatter
All right.
at that spot.
Now, keep in mind we all get Misty's bonus because we're all hanging out in her aura.
Ooh.
And I
That's
will
plus
spend
4?
my last 3 to heighten for the saving throw. And so it's back to saying ugh on the forehead.
what's
What
the
was
save
the
DC?
save again?
It's con, but what's the DC?
Yeah, I'm looking up the heightened to make sure I remember the math. It's 16 by base. And then the heightened gives you disadvantage. So disadvantage and 16. And in case it matters, Nob already had disadvantage for being made of inorganic materials.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay. So we do it.
Really
Same, right?
bad. 7.
We just roll. Just rolling with disadvantage.
Oh.
Try to find my.
Oh, with this. Oh, I can't get the word one.
Where is my sheet?
10.
Not popping up to do saves.
Well, what's that? Sorry, what was the save DC?
16 and everybody has disadvantage. 60.
We'll roll my 2d20 real quick and tell you which one and give you the math because my thing is not showing up. So 7 plus 7's 14. Plus 4 for the aura gets me to 18.
Oh, right. I did have the aura, but I was too low, so never mind.
Everybody good? Ready for me to roll damage?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Give it. Give it to us.
18. That's really low, I feel like.
It saves for half.
Points.
Save for half.
Okay.
Ah.
So no damage. You burn through my temporary hit points again.
Yep, the armor of Agathis is down.
Pew 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 pew.
0.
Luckily, all your little guys are still up.
It's possible. Sorry, I'm thinking about something with my sorcery points. That's a bonus action. So it would be too
Chase
late.
things.
How about the Cyclops?
The Cyclops is still up as well.
I'm guessing that I can't bonus action to get sorcery points to re-roll damage dice.
You
No.
can use your sorcery points to regain spell slots,
You can spend spell slots to regain sorcery points.
but you wouldn't be able. But it's a bonus action to do it, so you wouldn't be able to use another bonus action to use it. So-
that is a bonus.
So, like, if you use your bonus action, you don't have any other actions to use your sorcery points because you've already done them.
That's that's kind of what I'm saying, I guess. Is I can't use my bonus action to get sorcery points to use the non-action of empowered spell retroactively. on the thing.
Correct.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. So do I want to use that bonus action right now? I don't think so. Look at my cheat sheet here. I will, however, I will spend a first level to get bonus point to get a sorcery point back. And that'll be my bonus action. So that's me.
The Cyclops is gonna wallop on Misty. Disadvantage. I mean, I don't really need disadvantage because now I'm rolling like crap. Misty, you're up.
So, sorry, dumb question. When you use spiritual weapon as a bonus action, does that also burn up a spell slot?
No, the only spell slot you burn is when you actually cast it.
Sweet. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'll say tight quarters in here. There's not enough room, and I'll swing again with my Sword of the Moon. Oops, scan. Make it. Okay, what is that? A 22 and a 14?
You're doing both hit. 14 is
Sweet.
the thresh. 14 is the AC of the Cyclops. This has been. We have established it due to trial and error in hitting enough Cyclopses.
Okay. 13 and a 12.
Thank you for the raid, Knights of Silver Moon. We are currently in a battle royale where my players refuse to kill each other.
That's
Hey,
gonna
I-
change.
Yeah,
I was
that's
Making
thinking
an
not
attack.
If that Cyclops had hit me, I would have been a goner, I think. All right, so I'll try again, see if I get some traction, and I will use my bonus action. Okay, and this guy. Okay, it hits.
Ah.
For 4.
This Cyclops is still. This is a hardy Cyclops. It is still
Yeah.
standing.
Yeah, I should have healed myself. That's all I got.
Tsunamizer.
One sec.
Oh, Streamer Kitty.
To switch back. Say hi, Miko. Alright, so I'm going to do some more bites.
Now,
Cause
Eat some more of this Cyclops flesh. It is so tasty.
Yeah.
You're not gonna need to make a con save. It's okay.
It's fine.
It's
Everything is
probiotic.
fine.
Probiotic.
It's probiotic. You'll feel it in a day or two. Yep.
Ivy. Alright, and
There's a magic number. Can you hit it? No. There's a new
Alright,
magic
another
number.
That is the
You
new
might be
magic
able to
number.
hit the new magic number. Natural 20. The Cyclops. Sumizer, how do you take out this last Cyclops?
Hey.
So I've just been biting this thing viciously, and like every time it like tries to protect itself, I'll like slam it with an icy fist,
Yes, slam it.
and to make it block elsewhere. And one of those times it's blocking elsewhere, I just sink these massive icy fangs directly into its eye and rip it out.
Nice.
Yeah, it tastes like a fish eye. I don't know if you've ever had like
I have.
yeah, that's exactly what it tastes like.
And then I'm going to move across the table Jump down. And flurry of blows to take a swing. I'm going to start with the one that I am flanking.
Sure. That will hit.
For 5 cold.
It
And
does not seem to be as effective
okay.
as you would hope.
Then, good to know. Noticing that, I will take a swing.
What he's gonna hit?
And this one will just be for regular bludgeoning.
It is
Uh,
still standing,
then
but it
I'm
looks to
gonna
be a
spend
pretty
the key
solid
point-
hit.
Spend the key point and have it make a con save.
Absolutely. Ah, 15.
I believe 15 will do it. Let me just double check. Yep,
So it
Unfortunate.
passes? Okay.
it does, yes. Makes sense. It wasn't as affected by the cold, so it's not going to be frozen.
Pen, you said you're here to win.
I am. So I will need Lumpin to make a DC 17 dex save. As a cannon flies over the shoulder of my armor, and I cast oh Jesus, because I knew the names of my spells. I wanted to say lightning bolt, but I don't remember if it's lightning bolt or lightning strike. I believe it's lightning bolt.
What's the DC?
17, but I'll use a luck point to have you reroll that.
I spent all my luck points.
Oh, I am spending a luck point. To
No,
force
I
you to
know.
reroll it.
No, I followed you. I was saying I cannot counteract you.
I'm aware. Oh, gonna get there. Ooh, a real high dex save. That's awesome. All right, so I
The more
believe
you
that's
know.
only. Yeah, I believe that's only half for me then. It is not on miss. So, yep, half. Oop. So you're only taking 16. 15 or 16, whichever the half for that is.
15.
15,
15?
yep. Mhm.
All right.
Then I will bonus action to Guardian.
Knob. No, it's going to be the gremlins' turns.
Oh, I am gonna spend my charge runes to reduce that 15 by 2. I'm gonna spend 2 of them to reduce it by 2d6. Sorry, it was processing slowly. I take 8.
So we're just gonna go after Pen first because we know these aren't gonna hit.
Sure. Oh. Oh.
Right. Even though 2 of those were with advantage. Whatever. You know what? I'll just reroll it.
Roll the 2
Yeah,
more, that's
2
fine.
of them were with advantage.
Roll the 2 that were advantage.
Still not gonna hit. 22, just hits, I think.
It does. I will spend an actual silvery barbs on that because I want to give myself advantage anyway, because that seems smart.
All right, it misses.
Mm-hmm.
So those are all of the hits against Pen. We're going to go up against Misty, where it looks like all 4 of these have advantage because of flanking. Dirty 20. 17. 19. And 16.
The 19 and the 20 hit.
For 11 damage, 11 piercing damage. And then we are going to do 4 against Knob. These are all regular. Gremlins are not very strong. They're just little guys.
Tiny little guy.
They're just some little guys. And it doesn't help that I have a real bad tendency to not be able to roll above a 10. 17. 22.
22 will hit.
For 7 piercing damage.
All right.
Now it's Knob's turn.
Knob is not happy. She's kind of like staring down these little gremlins, and then her face like flicks up toward Lumpin.
I don't like what you're doing.
And she's going to she's going to touch the skulls around her neck, and I'm going to cast Darkness. Lights out. And that is a 15-foot radius sphere. Let me try to create that here.
Where do you want me to put it?
Oh, thank you. I would like to put it on me. I'm going to cast it on a bracelet on my wrist. And then I am going to take the attacks of opportunity, but at disadvantage, as I leap up on top of the bed. So yeah, I want to move. Oh, sorry. Delete. I'm going to move on top of the bed. Come here. There we go. And then I believe from my placement at the edge of the bed, and I guess if I just hop up on the bed, I only take attacks of opportunity from one.
Yep, it's not gonna hit.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my bonus action and use another charge from my potion of fire breath. I can hit a target within 30 feet of me, and Lumpin is, and I'm gonna roast Lumpin up.
Do you have Devil's Sight?
I do.
Awesome.
Yep.
This is the first time I've gotten to use this. I'm so excited. So yes, I'm
What is
going
Devil's
to
Sight?
cast...
I've not run across that before.
Devil's
Let's
Sight
say
means that
Warlock.
you can see through magical darkness.
Yes, this is gonna be fun for me. And I'm gonna 4d6. It's a DC 13 dexterity save, which you'll probably make, but you never know.
Oh!
No,
my
you won't.
God, yes! Oh, not bad on the dice. That's 16 points of fire damage, Lumpin.
Oh, I'm definitely spending that last rune, so it says not again. Alright, so I take
12 points of fire damage.
is the final. Thank you for that math.
Oh, 12 is the final. Yeah, not a problem. I do maths.
All right, so now it's my turn. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Now-
It's now Lumpin's turn.
The only one I can see is the Dragonborn. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. So in which case I'm going to do the Stinking Cloud strategy and drop a Stinking Cloud, which is a 20-foot. Can I get a 20-foot, please? I would like
Did
to
a
catch-
sphere?
Yeah. I think it's sphere. Let me double check. I would like to catch all of the PCs if possible.
I'm trying to put it somewhere yep, you could get all of them and still be able to see where you drop it.
I don't need to see where I drop it. It was
Okay.
I was checking for site for a different spell.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah, you can get all of them.
Yeah. Perfect. Drop it right there. So as the fire comes on, oh, I said I would do this. I forgot to do this. Hey DM, what happens when a cold person takes a shit ton of fire damage?
They melt.
So I'm gone.
Ooh.
I guess not. Okay.
Oh, you
so
said
the-
coal, not cold. They burst into flames when they take fire damage.
So
Sorry,
I
I
am now-
thought you said cold as in like a snowman.
No, I mean the fact that my body is made of a hydrocarbon.
You would explode.
So I just explode, and that's the end of me?
Depends. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm asking you for the
I just hit
the
with fire
weird
damage, so
situation, yeah.
I mean, it depends on what you do.
I wanted to cast the Stinking Cloud. That was what I wanted to do. I was gonna describe it as me breaking off a piece of coal, holding it into the fire to light it, and throwing it to burn and create this giant cloud of toxic London pea soup coal
So,
fog.
Are you recreating the London fog right now?
I am
So what you're
recreating the London fog with my Stinking Cloud.
Well, let's get everybody that's in the cloud to roll their saves, I guess.
I also
What
just
save is it?
legit want. Like, I would have accepted if you'd just been like, "You explode because you're made of coal and you took fire damage." I would have been like, "Rad."
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You
Everyone
still
make
might
it.
explode.
con save
but-
versus poison.
Con
Well, I
save?
just
Okay.
noticed that apparently
And it's poison, you said?
Stone is not.
I have advantage against this.
Advantages against it as well currently. So
All
Yeah.
right.
But I mean, exploding because somebody looked at me and realized fire damage would be awesome. Totally a good way to die. That is a good death.
so 13 plus 7 plus 4 currently, unless the aura is unless I'm no longer considered an ally. So it's 20 or 24, one or the other.
Yeah, 16 is the DC.
Lumpin, why don't you also roll a con save?
All right. I was like, I could get powered up and become a fire person. I got natural one
That's
on
not
that
a good
con
Yeah.
save. Or I could
Yeah.
explode.
Yeah.
Like, I leave it up to Dido whether I get a power up or die.
Who all passed the London fog?
Success.
I also passed.
Roll your damage.
Yo,
It's not a damage. It's on a failed save. The creature spends its action that turn retching and reeling.
Okay.
Nice.
That's it.
On
They
our
just
little
lose their
gremlins,
damage.
too.
Their action.
Nob, how much did your fire breath do? What is
12.
the damage die?
12
Uh,
total. Did a d6.
It was
D6 damage.
16 total, but was removed 4, so it was 12 total. Yeah.
How many? What's the die?
There's 4d6. Yeah.
Oh, Nob, do you breathe?
I mean, I don't need to sleep. I don't need to. I don't have. I can't get diseases. I don't know if that necessarily means whether or not I breathe
Is
one
it-
way or the other. I have advantage against being poisoned,
Well, if
and
you-
I have resistance.
If you don't breathe, then you
Templar.
don't get affected by the stinking cold.
I was gonna ask what template
all,
are you
okay.
using?
Lumpin, you're going to take 15 additional damage as the combination of the fire that you got hit with and the poison cloud that you just released deals extra damage to you
Okay. Still up.
as you start to combust.
Awesome. I'm still up. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Blade Ward as a Genasi can. For the next round, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing dealt by weapon attack.
Misty, you are up. How long does the fog cloud last?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Roll me a concentration check because you just took damage.
I did, didn't I? So I took 18, so the DC is 19, is that correct?
DC is either 10 or half.
So it's
So
10.
it's 10.
And it's con, right?
Con.
Correct.
Really?
So the cloud is gone.
I mean, people still lost their turn for the activation of it, though. You
Yeah.
can't use
Yes.
concentration on it.
Alright, that's. I guess I will move further away from everybody, and that will be it.
Misty.
Actually, that's not further away from everybody.
So did I lose a
That's
turn or an
further away
action?
from everybody.
The turn. You failed.
The
to
entire
save.
turn?
That's
Okay,
Okay,
it.
so I can't do anything then.
Tsunamizer, did you pass or fail?
I... Alright. Can I get a 15-foot cone?
Center, is it coming from you?
Coming from me. And I want to see. I want to see if there's a way that I can get these gremlins without hitting PCs.
Okay. That is going to be the closest you can get without hitting a PC. You can get two of the gremlins without hitting a PC.
Okay.
That position. I think you can move back 1 square and reposition to get 3.
Oh yeah, I was planning on it.
I was
Let's.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. You suddenly realize you're out of cider.
Okay. So I will move. I believe here will get me that third one.
You're going to take an attack of opportunity.
Fine with that.
An 18.
That'll hit.
7 piercing, reduced to what? 3?
3. Yeah. Alright. So I am going to take the attack action, and my I will replace the first attack with my metallic breath weapon. So let's do. There it is. I will be using the repulsion breath. So
Strength save?
those three need to make a DC 17 strength save.
I'm gonna assume they all fail.
Oh, very much so. So they're all pushed. Is this a fireplace?
That is a fireplace.
And that's 20 feet away. Can we say that I'm pushing them into that fireplace?
Absolutely.
Then I am doing that. So they are getting knocked into the fireplace. They're getting knocked prone.
20 feet?
Yeah. So that should take all of them into it. I might not be a fan of fire, but, it's fine if it gets Lumpin's friends.
I did nothing.
All feeds the
He did
fire.
everything.
You just hit us with a stink bomb.
He did.
No, I did nothing to make them
Sorry.
my friends. They're not my
No, no, no.
friends. They're just...
Tell it to the judge.
Is there anything else for Tsunamizer?
Yeah, I am then going to continue my movement. So that was 5, well, probably more like 10 feet. So,
10, you're on deck.
moving Shma. I will use my second attack to recklessly bite into the dark.
It will be a straight roll. And I need you to
Right.
roll a D100 to see if you even know if he's there. Because he is in darkness, you cannot see him. Roll a D100. Aim high.
Okay.
You can hit him, but it's with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I was gonna give you your advantage if it would have been high.
That makes way more sense now. Normal attack.
Okay, so the advantage from my reckless attack will cancel
It's just a normal attack. Because I was gonna
I'm
give
fine
you
with
your
that.
reckless advantage if you would would've-
yeah.
rolled high.
Sweet. So let's try and zip up. Shoop. Attack. Normal.
Ah.
That's gonna
He's
miss.
gonna miss. Mhm.
And bonus action martial arts to zip punch. Oh, not the bite. Zip punch.
The punch.
Zippo. That one will hit.
There we go. And this one will. But it is magical bludgeoning.
You hear a little bit of coming from the darkness. Knob, you are up.
Gremlins.
I mean, I thought I was up, but sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
Pen-
Pen. Yeah, you are
Pen-
up. Sorry.
Yeah,
Pen is up.
Succeeded on the save, so.
I'm going to take the attack of opportunity from the dude as I waddle forward. Apparently, I cannot waddle all of a sudden. Please waddle me right up to Ludden. Because apparently I can't waddle all of a sudden.
You want to waddle? You can
I'd like to
waddle.
waddle.
Oh,
Go ahead and get your attack of opportunity with disadvantage in the darkness.
In the
I would
darkness.
like to waddle.
Disadvantage. It's not going to hit you. It's not even going to hit you with advantage.
I know, but I'm taking. You get the attack.
There
I
you go.
assume you're taking it.
Yeah. There's that chance you roll 2 20s.
I've seen it.
There is.
Cooper's done it.
Seven.
Only a 1 in
Um,
400
Who's
chance.
done it against me?
And then I'm gonna have Luton catch these. I was gonna
Flippers?
say hands, but they're not hands. I'm gonna catch these flippers. So,
Yeah, run them flippers.
and we'll run them like they jewels, like they motherfucking jewels. Run these flips fast. Run them.
What's
Alright.
the 10-foot circle?
I think it just accidentally got put up there. 28.
28 hits. It does.
Okay. And 2.
2?
22.
T2. I'm sorry, I'm missing something.
He's 22.
What's
for
your
my
AC?
skill attack.
22. Sorry, I was hearing T2. I was very confused. That hits. Yeah, that hits.
10 on the it's dun 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 dun. You hear waddle 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 waddle. 20 damage between the two attacks.
All right, and it's none of that is bludgeoning,
It
piercing, or
is
slashing.
thunderous. It is a thunderous boom as I slap your kneecaps.
All right, but in my count,
Oh, my kneecaps.
if I recall correctly, it says "ought" on my forehead. I think I have 1 charge left.
You
Have
have
you
one
burned
charge
that?
left.
One
Yeah.
charge left. I was pretty sure you burned the last one to overcome the fire breath, but sure.
Did I? I
I
can't
think
remember now.
you might have.
Okay,
You
then
used
ignore
one
that
then,
roll
but
of
I
the
don't know
floor.
if it's
20 dropped me. Barely.
last. Oof.
Barely
Oh
dropped me.
no.
Flip flop. I don't have a bonus action right now, so I'm good to go there. That's what I've got going on right now.
Right. Before Knob goes, the gremlins are gonna go. I need dexterity saving throws from.
Actually, I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna take 1 5-foot adjustment back into the darkness. That's the smart tactical play.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Why would I?
Use
No.
the darkness as your ally.
Yeah, I do that because I see there are 3. Well, they all have to get up. So yeah, I'm good for now.
Also, can I vindictively explode now?
We're getting there. We're getting there. I
Yeah,
need dexterity
actually, no, I
saving
am-
throw.
I was gonna take the back because that's I saw him combust. That was why I wanted to do it.
Do what you want to do.
I physically can't move my token right
Oh, you want to move? I don't know why you can't move the guy. There you go.
now. I don't know why either. Thank you. That is where I would like to be. All right.
All right. I need dexterity saving throws from Knob, Misty, Pen, and Sunomizer.
It'd be hilarious if I take everyone out with my death. That'd be
know, right?
hilarious.
Yep.
Oh my god, natural 1!
Another
That's the
8.
dex saving throw you want.
I deserved it.
Another natural one.
I also rolled a natural 1, but
Yeah.
I will use my second luck charge. For an 11. Do we know the DC or no?
The DC is 19.
Okay. That's not gonna be-
So
get there.
Misty and Sumizer would get Misty's paladin. What is it? Plus
Or
Plus
4?
3.
Plus 3?
3. I'm sorry, 3.
So
Plus four.
Sumizer just barely makes a save. So you will take half of this damage as the 2 gremlins inside of the darkness explode as Lumpin goes down. 21 points of
Oof.
fire damage.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Don't like that.
Sounds good.
That's gonna be 10.
Be 12.
And Knob, you're made of wood, right?
I am.
And you got a natural 1.
I did, but a 5 total.
You're gonna take 31 points of fire damage.
All right.
31.
And then those ones are gone. These 3 are going to take fire damage from being in the fire.
Mhm.
And now I remember that I had silvery barbs and could have cast that on our penguin friend.
So they will each take 16 points of damage. These 3 are still up, so 5, 10, 15.
They are spending half their movement to get up, though.
Yes, they are.
Mhm.
All right, so only one of them is going to be able to get a couple of noms off on Misty.
It's gonna be enough. That didn't hit.
15.
Damn it,
20.
that did. Yeah.
For 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay, can I react even not in an action way?
How do you want to react?
I'll say, that's the end. Oh well, friends, I must say that was swell. And as my last action, I say, give 'em hell.
Oh.
No.
Misty wins.
I was so close, I could have healed myself except for that fart bomb.
Nub, it's your turn.
I was also really close.
All right. I am going to I'm going to take the bracelet I cast darkness on, and I'm going to hang it on the bedpost I'm right next to, and then I'm going to get off the bed as quietly as I can and get under it. I'm going to use my action to heal myself with my lay on hands, the last 15 points I have. And then I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm going to creep to the bottom edge of the bed, so I'm just poking out. And I'm going to breathe my last little fire breath at this little monster there.
Dex, right?
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 d6.
That is a 15.
A 15 saves, and so it takes 6 points of fire damage.
That one is also gone.
And then I'm going to move to the back edge of the bed to change my position.
Is your darkness still up or is it gone?
Oh, right, I should roll my concentration throw, thank you. I have advantage because I'm a warcaster.
DC is 15.
Thank you for that. Saves, Constitution, advantage.
There you go.
All right, we're good. Darkness is still up, and I'm against the wall on the bed, or underneath the bed.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Lumpin has
Boom.
Lumpin, what is your highest level spell slot that you have right now?
I believe I still have a 4th, unless my notes have failed me, in which case I would have a 3rd.
What is your high okay. I have to look up what fireball casts at a 4th level
96.
because okay. Roll me 96. That's a
Gee.
20-foot sphere, right?
I didn't even have the fireball spell, so I don't even.
You're fire and you're dead and you're gonna explode.
You are
Perfect.
fire and you are ball.
I love this. This makes me so happy. Suicide bomber for the win. 28 damage, baby.
So I need this little guy is gone. There's even if it saves, there's no way. I need deck saves from Pen and Nob.
All right.
What's my DC?
What is your spell save DC, Lumpin?
Spell save DC would be 15 per bard, 16 per sorcerer.
Thank God.
It's only 28. I'll take it.
It is okay. So 28 full, 14 half fire damage. 14 to Nob, 28 to Pen. Misty, you're unfortunately no longer with us. Is there anything cool that you would like to do as your final moments?
I think that last one was it. I might let out a little toot. I am a Grinch.
Pseudomiser, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my God.
Oh no!
He's not by a tree.
Yep.
He's not by a tree.
It's the
I
best.
was already dead. I'd be dead.
My butt was pointed at that gremlin.
Nah, it's...
No. Players gotta die.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay. You will take 3 poison damage
Alright.
as this like
Sorry.
noxious smell just it goes up your nostrils and you just
It's
no
your
idea
work,
what
Miss.
to do about it. As this fart just envelops you. It's your turn.
So, we using potions on self as a bonus action? Or
Bonus
as a-
actions. Bonus.
Sweet. Oh, then I am going to rip and sip a potion.
Sounds like
Alright,
darkness
so I'll
dissolves
heal.
there. Or...
Looks like, yeah.
Also,
Oh wait, no,
DM,
she only took 14.
Oh, she'd only take 14.
Yeah,
so she
I only
could-
took 14, so 10 is yeah.
Beautiful, so-
Also, DMV, the darkness should be centered on the bedpost that's closest, like that's
Oh,
opposite.
I thought
the
it was on
fireplace.
your wrist.
I
GHQ.
took the bracelet off and put it
Gotcha.
on the knob. Or yeah,
I'll put it on the knob.
I did.
It's a knob on a knob.
Is this bed knobs and broomsticks now?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna step right mirror. Actually, can I step over?
You can walk on a dead body, yes. Sorry.
Or are we just
It'll squeeze out
skipping
another
death
part if
saves
you do it.
entirely, or
I
Yes,
think
we
we're skipping
are.
death. I think we're skipping death saves.
okay, cool. Then I don't actually realize you're dead. I think I'm just I think I'm protecting you.
Oh,
I mean,
And
those are
I
two
use the
people
button.
that go together real well. Let's be clear. The Grinch and that's a pair.
The Grinch and the
Mhm.
Miser, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a pair. That's drinking buddy pair right there.
The only thing missing is the Burgermeister Burger.
Hmm.
All right, and I
Did
will
Max have-
attack recklessly.
Absolutely. 21's gonna hit.
Oh, fuck you! It stayed on that 20 for like forever.
Max damage be max damage, yo.
Yeah. I will heal for 4. Is it still up?
It is still up.
More biting.
Give it a knob. $18 will hit.
18?
Will hit. And a 9 will drop it.
So I just grab
Okay.
this thing and I just friggin' Aussie.
Nom, nom, nom.
Aussie with the bat.
Ozzy.
Mm-hmm. And I'm technically in the darkness, so I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Pen.
I will upcast Cure Wounds on myself. Then swig a potion.
All right. It is going to be this gremlin's turn, and you are kind of in the darkness, but
That's 10.
not completely. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, which I believe is with advantage because you are a barbarian.
Goddamn right.
Yeah.
Danger sense is so tasty.
Yes.
Barbarian, best class 5e.
All right. 17 does not make the save, and it is going to explode. You're going to take 22 fire damage
Alright, that hurts.
as it kamikazes, and it's gone. But Knob, it's your turn.
I think
No more gremlins.
feeling really like everything's going to shit, remembering the reverberation of there can only be one, and being in my element in the dark, I'm going to like creepy ass crawl like to the side of the bed closest to Pen, and there's a moment of just like this light acid green as I hex you with a bonus action, and then where is hex? There. And then I am going to hit you with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Roll them.
And I'll get up and I'm gonna in the darkness shift around and get up on this bed just to be kind of
Okay.
farther and in the corner. So I'll roll those. Eldritch Blast. Attack. And I get advantage on the attack because we're in the dark and I can see you.
Nope.
16, not that good. Alright, I'm gonna take my second Eldritch Blast at advantage. 27 to hit.
I'll go ahead and silvery barbs that and reroll it.
Alright. And that's Eldritch Blast. Let's go. Oh, natural 20. So that's.
You only get one of them. You roll 1 dice again. You don't.
Oh,
double
okay.
advantage.
Should I just roll the one again?
The 20 was the first one she rolled.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Roll it.
So damage for a critical on one of
Actually,
them.
I'll be extra shitty and use my last luck point to make me reroll that 20 again.
All right, great. Okay, so single roll. This is great. Let's get down to it. Single roll. Well, okay, yes, because I'm rerolling. So 13, so it does not hit. And since I'm going to then get low on the floor and kind of tuck myself between these two beds, crouching. That's my turn.
All right. Sumizer, you are up.
Grip and sip another potion. Alright, heal for 6. Okay.
Anything else you're gonna do?
Oh, I was just checking the wording of rage. I think that I'm going to use my breath weapon. Into the dark. I'm actually going to use the 20-foot cone version of it.
2-foot cone.
So that is where the hell is it?
There you go.
Breath of the Dragon. There we are.
Looks like a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
What damage type?
It's going to be cold.
Knob. Dex save.
Alright. Oh, 2. I've been sucking at these saves. Hit me with it.
Alright, so that's going to be 4 points of cold damage. And why not? I'll replace the other attack with another breath. So, another save.
Oh, another save.
Come on, Knob, you can do it.
Yep, well, we'll get a really low one again. Hey, 10. I want to die.
These are my people. This is my room, surrounded by
Yeah.
dolls.
Oh, and you're probably gonna end up passing both of these, but con save for darkness.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
And that's 9 points of damage on the second one, or 8?
No, just 8. I just turned ones into 2s, and one of those on the previous one was one.
So you need to
Gotcha.
roll 2 10s on your con save.
Yes.
Yeah, easy peasy.
I'm just adjusting my HP. Well, I haven't done good well on these 2 saves, so. Alright. Advantage. Alright, good on that
Alright.
one. And advantage again.
Ooh,
No.
darkness is gone.
Oh,
Just shy of it.
Darkness is
Shivering between
gone.
the 2 beds.
And
forcing it.
Damn it.
Oh,
and Pen, darkness is gone. It is your turn.
It is my turn. I will bonus action for my last guardian. So there's that. And then let's see. I have spell slots left. What do I want to do with said spell slots? Yeah, that's. What's that? Yeah, we're gonna do that. I need a dex save from Knob, who Eldritch blasted it at me. It's DC
A
17.
death save?
Dex save. I don't have anything as a death save or. Yeah.
Dex save. Okay. I was
Mhm.
like a death save. Okay. DC 17, you said?
oh, right.
Mhm.
There we go.
Hey.
So you'll only
19.
take half of this.
Okay.
So half
Whoa.
of 33.
All right. So that is 15, 16? Did I count that right?
16.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. I am down.
I
What
will
attack is this?
on. Like the lightning cannon comes back over the shoulder and just goes
Okay,
zah.
Great.
And I will turn toward the barbarian and go, let's find a way out of here unless you want to keep going.
I'm not sure why they turned on us, but we've got a long night ahead of us. And I
Mhm.
drop out of rage.
We'll use a bonus action to recover a spell slot. Or
Okay.
once we're out of combat, I will use an action to recover a 3rd level spell slot.
Knob, is there anything cool you would like to do? Everybody else got to do something cool when they died.
I feel like getting hit by like a thunder cannon or something. I want to splinter these folks to. I just want to stab them with my splintery shell.
Fair.
So you're basically casting shatter. Okay, we're gonna do a shatter. That's 20 feet?
It's 10.
Is
shatter
I'm totally
10?
fine with it hitting us both.
No,
I'm totally fine with us hitting us both. That's totally fine.
Okay.
It's
I'm
been
fine
a
with the
battery kind of night.
Constitution saving throws. Both of you.
Yep.
Both of yous.
Mm-hmm.
I say, my last boss. I'm sorry, boss. I hope I
Are you-
take down this damn building.
What's your DC?
Just like my spell DC is, I
Yeah.
believe 16.
I will reaction flash of genius to make the save.
You both make the save. What is shatter? D8s?
Me.
Yes, he is.
How many D8s?
What's your highest spell slot when you died
Third.
that you had left?
Oh, when I died, just first. I just had a first
Okay.
level left.
4 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and
Two.
take dose.
I will. It will like stop in front of me as my guardian shield stops all the damage from hitting me. I was like, I don't know why random person tried to kill me for no reason. All right.
I'm gonna check. Now that I'm out of rage, I'm going to check Misty, and find that she's dead.
Loot the body.
Misty is
I will loot the
definitely no longer with us, but what you do find is a little creature that is white with brown spots. The cutest little thing you've ever seen.
Well, that fucker's going right in the fire. I saw what happened to the last one.
I will loot the scrolls that I happen to know that I knew were on Nob.
That's
Because,
right.
Nob chose not to pay me at the start of the game. That's what
Pay
happens
you?
when
Why
don't
was
pay
I
the
pay?
penguin.
Why would I need to pay you?
Uh,
That's what penguin mercenaries get paid in. Is magic scrolls and fish.
You didn't kill anybody for me.
yeah,
You
so
didn't ask.
I'm eating this fucking mogwai.
as Pen, as you're taking these scrolls off of Nob's body, you're able to almost pocket them. They're still in your possession, but you don't quite make it to your pocket before you and Sumaiser, everything starts to shift.
Sorry, DM. Just to be really particular, because that saved you from the nat 20 before. In me blowing up, wouldn't the scroll also blow up?
Nope, it's magic.
Oh, fuck.
It's not how magical scrolls work.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Magical scrolls are very hard to
They're hardy.
destroy.
All right.
In my head, the scroll is written on wrapping paper. In my head.
And
Yeah, right?
as Sumaiser has this little creature, just sad, big eyes, looking up at you, both of your visions start to shift and change as the room slowly starts to fade. And you find yourself back at the tree with the creature, but there are others there. There's a man with a gun and some weird eyeball creature. There's a short man with a gingerbread standing at his side, and a very, very beautiful woman, just with a smile on her face and a hand in her pocket.
I
that-
clearly recognize Hans Gruber because we're from the same cinematic universe. So that's very
But that is where we're gonna end tonight.
Can I say that I love
And-
that you ended it with an Alanis Morissette reference?
So good.
And we will be back on the, I want to say the 20th. The 20th with the big finale of this PvP 4-shot. I was very excited to play with all of you tonight. I was hoping you would kill each other early on, but you know, we can't all be evil. But I want to thank everybody so much for joining us tonight. And thank you to the amazing cast for all of the explosion and the farts and the rhymes and allowing gremlins to happen. That is my favorite Christmas movie. So the fact that that came to life tonight. If you like what we do and you want to roll dice with us, join our Discord. There's a button down below. We're going to be doing casting calls for February in a couple of weeks. We've got a big fundraiser coming up. And yeah, if you just want to hang out with nerds and just share pet pictures, baby pictures, dice pictures. We talk Pathfinder, we talk Lancer, we talk 5e. I just want to go around this amazing cast again, hear where you guys are from, where we can find you, if you guys have anything coming up. And let's start with our first one to go out, our Lumpen friend. Our Lumpen friend.
I'm gonna cry. Hey everybody, I am Princess Teacup, amongst other things. I use a bunch of different pronouns. One set of pronouns I use is bimbos. I am a TTRPG content creator, writer, streamer, professional dungeon master. So you can find all of my social medias because they all have different handles, just like I have a bunch of different names, at http://linktree, linktr.ee/queer mythopoeia, QUEERMYTHOPOEIA, because I'm the kind of nerd that likes really complicated, strange concepts that Tolkien came up with. Running a bunch of games. They all have seats available. Running Monster Hearts, running Legend of the Five Rings. Open to running Thirsty Sword Lessons again, but that just ended. Thinking about doing a D&D game as well. In the Bay Area, San Francisco Bay Area as well. If you want to do in-person paid game. I am participating in the January Character Creation Challenge. So if you look at my blog, Lucifer Sub Creations, it's at the link tree. You can see all the characters I'm posting. And I am in the City of Mists show on TTRP Theater called Broken Knights, which will be returning, I think, February 4th. So if you want to watch noir superheroes with my character being empowered by Ursula from Little Mermaid, you should completely check that out. And, I have a Patreon if you want to give me money. It's the same as my Linktree, only it's patreon.com instead of Linktree. That would be awesome. Or hire me as a GM. Thank you very much. This was a lot of fun, and I got to go kabloom. Dido, chat really wants the Boom Boom Club to show up in the finale as a 3-headed Super Beast Megazord. So I'm gonna put that request in for that, for Neop's character and me and Nob to become one beast.
Yes.
I will see what I can do. I already have ideas. So why don't we go to our next fallen Ling?
Huh? Hi, I'm Ling. I'm a dice maker. Need more dice. Need more _dice on Twitter. I am a Malkavian in a Vampire Masquerade Phoenix by Night game, alternating Saturdays on that D'Angelo's channel, and I'll be back here on the 19th. So thank you. This was so fun. Thank you for helping me play my Paladin for the first time, everybody. That was so great. So thank you.
And then our final fallen, Caitlin.
Hey, yes. Hey everybody, I'm Caitlin. You can find me on Twitter at Caitlin or Kate J Kenny, KENNEY. I am a TTRPG player and GM. I am also a writer for the stage, for screen, and for games. So you can come check me out on Twitter or go to my link tree, which is Kenny, KENNEY plays. And then I'll have my site, among other things. As far as Lost Caravan, on Monday, I will be popping back up in an Alien RPG game with Meg as our mother. I'm so excited to be jumping back into that, where I play a very different kind of character. And then either in February or March, I just DM'd the first part of a mystery one-shot here at the Lost Caravan, and that'll be coming back up in the next couple months, the part 2. So come check that out if you like sleuthy mysteries in haunted museums. All right, and yeah, pleasure to play with you all. This was a blast. Thank you.
Love you. You guys were all so great. And eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with Mally.
Hi there, I'm Mally. You can find me at Mally the Black on Twitter and other assorted socials where I primarily shitpost. I don't really do a whole lot just yet, though I'm trying to fix that. Since I don't really do Twitch other than when these chuckleheads let me sneak on, I'm gonna go ahead and pimp out a buddy of mine's girlfriend, Etsy. Happy Lushy Trading. Posting that in the chat right now. It's beautiful, native made jewelry. I own several pieces that I have used for Ren Fair, and for all of your love, because they're homemade and towards. Aside from Twitter, you can see me on 17th. I will be joining Hoop and some other people for another game that I still need to friggin' look at the book for. the last couple of weeks have been nuts, but so keep an eye out for that, and then of course, since you weren't able to kill off the Snow Miser this time, then Dido will have another shot on. You'll be seeing quite a bit of me in the next couple of weeks. Oh yeah, that's not surprising.
Then
I think the link that I posted ended up being eaten. Hoop, would you mind posting?
we will get that posted in Twitch. If you want to, Mally, if you want to put it in the Discord, I can post it.
Yeah, totally.
But while we are doing that, last but not least, we got our penguin.
Yeah.
Our Paul.
G-Win. How's everybody doing? I'm Paul. I'm back and I'm unapologetically black. You can find me all over some random places on Twitch. I will be doing some stuff for High School Collective in February, probably running some Lancer over there. You can find me right now. The biggest project that I just got up and running is I'm part of a collective called Apochromatic Unlimited, which is a BIPOC-owned collective that's going to be publishing a zine. We're going to be talking about being, a BIPOC in the TTRPG space, because, we're very brown people and very white faces. Affects, interacts, what you can do about it, things at your table, what do and good things don't, why we do these things, how we can make ourselves known in these things. One of the major points behind the magazine is also to get Black and other BIPOC people published, because actually getting published in this space is important. Being able to cite sources is important. You can find us on apochromaticunlimited.com. You can also find us on Twitter. It's under the same name, Apochromatic Unlimited. And that will be that's all up and running right now. There will be some Twitch channel coming there, and I believe our first game is going to be some Cyberpunk in the near future. There'll also probably be a podcast coming out under the same label. So all that is stuff in the works. As well as, let me see, I'm not actually playing a bunch right now, but I am, if you're into podcasts, which I know you all are, and if you're into Lancer and podcasts, if you're not listening to Response Team Omicron, you should be, because I'm on there with Anna, who you also can find here pretty regularly, who's awesome. I play Winston, and it's great. People say if Battlestar Galactica had its own red versus blue is what we've been compared to, so it's super fun, super good Lancer podcast. If you're not listening to it, start listening to it, because I will find you. No, there you go.
And I have been your game master, Dido. You can find me all over Lost Caravan. I'm one of the mods, but we have went way too late. We're about an hour over schedule. We are going to be shifting a raid over to, I think I'm going to say this right, Distal's Place. I hope everybody had a great time watching all of our crazy villains just go at it, and we heckin' love all of you who stayed around. Nissa for the subs, and we hope to see you tomorrow for our double feature. Good night. We love you guys.